sorcery William Bordeaux so eloquently put it. Don't misunderstand me. No matter how much you practice, you'll fail. One can't make up for a lack of talent and breeding after all. Magic is directly tied to class. It will never consent to be mastered by someone as lowly as you.
This is absolutely magnificent! Truly, a gifted noble can wield this kind of power. It's so hot, so painful, so beautiful. How spectacular! If I could have one thing, just one, I'd wish I could have learned even more and become a master. Of magic!
Who are they? Where am I? They must be giants! Better defend myself with a fireball! Wait! My hands! Why are they so strong? Read all about it! The Sala of Kingdom 7th Prince is void! The kingdom welcomes the arrival of Prince Lloyd! What a great day!
Extra, extra! Thanks for your business. Here you go.
Prince Lloyd! Where did you run off to? Can't find him anywhere. Let's try searching that corridor. Finally.
Ah, Prince Lloyd!
When the maids ask if you know where I am, could you do me a favor and tell them you haven't seen me today?
Absolutely. It's our secret, my prince. But since you're here, would you care to join us for a hunt? A fine pastime for royalty, I must say. Ah! Your Highness! Think we should follow him?
Come on now, you do realize he's the 7th prince. That child is the youngest out of all the king's sons. He'll never wear the crown. It's pointless gaining any favor with him.
Don't be a fool. The boy was able to speak shortly after birth and preferred spell tomes over picture books. Plus, he refuses breast milk, like any proper gentleman should. I've seen enough evidence. If you want my opinion, Prince Lloyd is in fact the great William Bordeaux reborn!
The father of sorcery? Don't be ridiculous.
He's right. I have been reborn. Reincarnated. Granted, I was just a normal Salamite my past life. Where are you, Prince? We know you're around here somewhere. I'm not sure why I have all my old memories. Or how I was lucky enough to come back as the privileged 7th son of the royal family. But I honestly don't care about standing or glory. I'm following the same philosophy I did in my past life. In other words, I have to read and learn as much as I can about magic, and there's no shortage of material here. At the end of the day, that's all I care about. What an incredible collection! It easily dwarfs the Saloon Magic Academy's library.
There you are, Prince Lloyd, you naughty boy.
Silpha. I'm a 7th prince with no shot at the
every passing day. Can you win?
Well, I'm holding my own. Silpha always holds back when we spar. Plus, at the moment I'm using control-type magic to trace all of her moves. So for her, it's like fighting a mirror image. In short, I'm cheating. I just want to go read! That said, there's still a gap in our arm strength, stamina, and height. I can copy our techniques, but those little wrinkles are enough to put me at a disadvantage. Which calls for today's experiment. I'll take that difference and compensate just enough to make it fair. Biotic growth! Physical enhancement! Levitation! That ought to do it. We're on even footing now. When you're fighting against a reflection, what happens if your opponent suddenly makes a different move? Let's find out! Trace release! Sorry, Silpha, but I've got a library worth of magic waiting for me! What the?
Caught you cheating. You know better, Prince Lloyd. If you thought I wouldn't notice such a blatant disregard for the rules, then you're insulting my intelligence. Not only did you extend the length of your wooden sword, you also used levitation, making up for our height difference and almost standing at my level. Did I already mention how you continuously amaze me? What a display of talent! You're already able to wield 2 spells at once at such a young age. Even the court's magicians have a difficult time mastering that ability. Would you stop trying to grow up so fast? Don't get me wrong, I love how motivated you are. But there's nothing wrong with
She didn't notice the physical enhancement and control magic. The truth is, I was using 4 spells during that match. Unhand me, woman!
I really needed this.
It's so relaxing. No, it's not! I'm telling you, I can bathe on my own! Let me go!
I most certainly will not. You're not leading me. Or I'd find you in a pile of books instead of the bath. You're staying right here.
Why does this always happen? All I want to do is study and become a master of magic. You'd better be a good boy and do as you're told. Otherwise, the Forbidden Library Demon's gonna gobble you up. I never heard that story. Many years back, before you were born, Salem was nearly destroyed. Countless mages sacrificed their lives and sealed the demon inside of a book. His name was Grimoire.
Oh. I remember hearing that after he was imprisoned, they put him in the underground library to ensure he'd never go free.
That's right. He's still there.
Please, what Drek? Even if it was true, how much of a threat could he pose if he's been sealed away? Try harder next time. There's no way that Prince Lloyd would ever be afraid of such a childish story. The poor boy's trembling from fright.
So cute! Aww. If you're that scared, you can always sleep in my bed tonight where it's safe.
As Prince Lloyd's appointed instructor, that responsibility belongs to me and me alone.
Underneath the castle. This forbidden library! That must be it. Air class spell. Concealment. It uses airflow to refract light and make the user invisible. I knew it'd come in handy.
Hey, don't go dozing off. You know what's inside this library? Forbidden magic that could destroy the kingdom if it fell into the wrong hands. There also happens to be a powerful demon sealed behind the doors.
Sounds pretty good to me.
With all due respect, sir, I highly doubt anyone is going to make it past all the security measures that we've got in place.
Well, even if somebody did manage to sneak past us. 10 mages cast their most powerful sealing spells on the entrance. No one's making it through the unbreakable barrier. casually chatting with me. The name's Grimoire. How about you, kid?
Call me Lloyd.
That right? Well, how about you hurry up and set me free, Lloyd?
Set him free? So he's the demon.
It's gonna happen eventually. The seal's degraded from age. Why not make it sooner rather than later? In exchange, I'll shower you with as much gold as your tiny heart desires. How about it? Name your price. I've got endless piles of the stuff.
Could have at least used sophisticated creation magic. I bet you just twisted dust into gold. And honestly, seems like no effort was put into it at all. Anyway, I'm locking back up when I'm done here. My study in magic is spaced out of this kingdom, and I can't let some demon threaten my resources. So pipe down until I'm finished.
Those pesky mages! They sealed me away long ago. You and me are cool.
No offense, but I don't...
What do you mean you... Oh, yeah, all right. How about I teach you some ancient magic then? Forgotten knowledge that's been lost for hundreds of years. But I bet that doesn't interest you at all, does it?
Ancient magic?
Got him.
Please, would you mind teaching me?
Oh, of course. When I know, kid. And I can tell you've got plenty of sorceress talent. One can't make up for a lack of talent and breeding. Magic is tied to class. It will never be mastered by someone as lowly as you.
Maybe he has a point. If one's magic ability is linked to lineage and talent, then I'm definitely in a better position than any commoner would be.
Oh, sure, yeah.
He's a monologuer. Well done. I knew lifting that seal wouldn't be a tough challenge for you.
So, remember what you said?
Right. Want to learn some ancient magic? This spell's called Arctis Obscura. Now then, what trouble should I get into next? Eh?
Nice! That is a unique spell. Its structure and style, and its flashy invocation method. Come on. Show me more. I'm dying to see what you got.
Let's throw it around! How the hell did he create a barrier that impenetrable? It's soaking up my Arctis Obscura without so much as a dent!
He ran away. How fascinating! I've never encountered this magic. How am I supposed to resist touching it when it's staring me right in the face? A bad habit, I know. I can't help myself.
What the?
I see. Interesting. I never would have guessed that's how it's composed. It's painful and beautiful. Quit playing and hit me with a powerful spell!
It'll run! It's shrouded in black, darker, darker, and darker.
Oh, incantation.
Once you found your target, my blade, pierce it down the way. Arctis Obscura Porta!
So cool. He's synchronizing two incantations at the same time, which is usually impossible. It's a special kind of casting only for a demon with two mouths. He's able to dual cast, combining his magic, making two spells function as a single wand. Although, it's just a more advanced version of that Arctis whatever he used before.
Huh? What is happening? That was the most powerful spell in my arsenal!
It was pretty good. I can't imagine how much fun you had learning it. Memorizing the countless formulas, weaving the flow of mana, and expanding your collection of knowledge. I'm so jealous of you! Huh?
What the hell is with this kid? He's too much! What's this?
A barrier. The castle is upstairs, as you already know.
How many shields did this twerp throw up? You didn't expect me to run away, did you?
Oh no, that'd be rude. Thing is, I made a small mistake a long time ago, so I'm trying to be more careful.
I don't know what you're yapping about!
Boring. I know that spell.
You've perfectly restored the room after it was blown to smithereens. Well done, Master Lloyd.
Master Lloyd?
Why not? I've never met a mage as talented as you before.
You're the one who's amazing, Grimoire. You're not dead. I guess demons like you can't be killed with magic, huh?
Yeah, it still kind of hurts, though.
I wonder how much you can survive. Why don't we find out?
Hang on just a second. You win and I submit to you. I, Grimoire, hereby pledge my loyalty. Please let me serve as your familiar.
That was unexpected. Okay.
I said familiar, but what I think he heard was lab rat.
But first, you stand out a little too much. Any chance you could transform to be smaller?
You bet.
How's that, you little bastard? I'm the cutest little crap you've ever seen. If I can't win in a fight, I'll just have to butter him up and get the drop on him. Come on, hop in my pocket. Well, we just met, but if you're really sure. Yeah. What a dumbass kid. The closer I am, the easier it'll be to control his mind. Prepare to have your body taken over. What the? Why is this brat's mana so dense? I won't even be able to control a single finger. The kid's a monstrosity. No way he's human. That's strange. Why are you shaking? You must be cold. Nah, all good here, boss. By the way, feel free to call me Grim. It's good to have you along, Grim. I'm better off acting obedient for now. All right. I'm gonna read till my eyes pop out.誰か来やしたぜ。隠れてろ。
や、ロイド。
アルベルト兄さん。
ディブロード。行くよ。よし。
さすがはアルベルト兄さん。あれがサルモ国大名字ですかい？
ああ、文武両道に秀でて次期国王と噂が立つほどだ。城内の様々な施設の使用権を持っていて、時々こうして誘ってくれる。城暮らしで魔術を打てる機会は稀だからありがたい。さあ、ロイドの番だよ。
はい。
王位だなんだに興味はない。変に目立てば王位継承に巻き込まれてしまう。俺は目立たず魔術を研究できればそれでいい。
する程度？
差し当たり、火球をカーブさせて的にかすらせてみる。
それって当てるよりむずいんじゃ。よし。
才能はあれど、かするのが精一杯といったところですかな。
バカ言え。本当に全部かすらせたんだぞ。どんだけ神業だと思って。
火球に回転を加えるのは悪くないな。魔力を使わずに済むし、軌道も安定する。
本当に魔術バカなんだな。
ロイド、僕は少し休憩だ。好きに遊んでいるといいよ。
はい。やったー！やったぞグリモー！無人の射撃場だ！やりたいことがいっぱいある！やりたいこと？例えば、お前の二重栄翔とか。いやいや、さすがにそりゃ無理ですぜ！二重栄翔は口が作れる魔人特有の技術で！そこでな。 束。呪文詠唱の簡略技術。複数の呪文をひとまとめに唱えることで、発動までの時間を短縮できる。で、一節に呪文を100個くらい突っ込んで詠唱したんだ。100？ そんなんできませんよ！一束にできるのは2から3節ってところですね。それじゃあ日が暮れる。お、こっちの口でも喋れるな。よしよし。で、よし。どっちの口でも喋れるな。まさか、一人で2つ、憑依魔術を詠唱する気。悪いが、その口はこれから使う。変列火球、老列水球。なんじゃこりゃ！ありえねえ。憑依魔術。それも、別の魔術同士を。掘り込まれていく、2つの魔術だ。尋常じゃない魔力の高まり。これが、二重詠唱。とてもじゃないが、正常には打てないな。
しかしアルベルト様、なぜあの第七王子にお目をかけるのです？多少魔術に長けているようですが、所詮はまだまだ子供。
君たちの目は節穴だね。ロイドの火球は全ての的を同じようにかすめていた。意図して操作していたのかも。天才だよ。ロイドなら大賢者だって夢じゃない。必ず将来僕の力になってくれる。
次期国王たるアルベルト様ならば、大賢者の手綱も握れましょうな。
よしてよ。僕はただ弟と仲良くしてるだけさ。ただ今頃はもう全ての的を完全に射抜いてるかも。
いやいや、さすがにそれは。おや、もう日暮れか。
そんな、空が消し飛んで、夜がむき出しに。本当に、びっくりした。なんだこのガキ。ほら、動かない。きちんと服着て、髪も溶かして、リボンも結んで。俺は何メイドみたいなことまでしてんだ。いや、こいつには清潔で健康に暮らしてもらわねばならん。いつの日かこいつの肉体を奪うその時まで。なんでするかな、ここでくしゃみ。もうほら、チーンって。終わり。天空に謎の穴、異常気象か最悪の前触れかって昨日のあれニュースになってますぜ。あれは焦ったな。ロイド様、見てみろ。永久冒険者団高難易度ダンジョン攻略、金銀財宝、魔力を帯びたアイテムの数々を持ち帰る。そうだ、ダンジョンに行こう。はぁ、いやいや、ダ 手で骨と皮膚を、根は血管神経を再現。簡単な動きなら王道でできる。確かにこの影武者がいれば外出できるかも。いや、そう簡単ならとっくにやってる。問題はシルファだ。ああ、教育係の。この前も。ロイド様。背が伸びましたね。そうか？はい。0.7ミリほど。こわ。こんなバカ踊りしかできない俺で騙し通せるとは思えない。そこでだ。よし、脱出成功。グリモー、おーい、聞こえるか？はい、聞こえますね。視界も片目を通して良好っす。よしよし、そっちの様子はどうだ？はあ、多分ですけど、問題なく影武者できてます。ロイド様が身なりを気にして襟がピンとしてない。それにしても、俺の精神、人形の中に。肉体をロイド様の手のひらに分割して突っ込むなんて。むちゃくちゃにも程があるぜ。よし、シルファに注意しつつ、そのままロイドを演じてくれ。はあ、にしても、本当に精巧な形だ。魔力まで循環しやがる。そうだ、今はあのガキも留守。今なら誰にも邪魔されずなんだって。グリモ、お前を使い魔にして本当によかった。頼んだぞ、グリモ。グリモ？なんでもないさ。いいから早く帰ってきてください。ただなあ、城を飛び出したはいいが、ダンジョンの場所がわからない。見切り発車っすね。誰か襲われてるみたいですね。ありゃ武術家ってやつですな。すごいな、今の呼吸。呼吸？奥ごときが100年早いやる。異国には気なるエネルギーを呼吸で体内に巡らせて凄まじい力を発揮させる術があると本で読んだ。で、そこにいるのは何者あるか？おお、この距離から探知された。観念して出るか。ダンジョンのことも気のことも知りたいし。じゃあ待って、その姿で出たらサルームの第七王子ってバレかれませんね。確かに。返答なし。つまり、敵、あるね。どうしようどうしよう。観念するある。はじめまして。僕はロベルト、駆け出し冒険者です。幻想系統魔術、模写姿。変身魔術だが見知った姿限定だ。なので、グリモから覚えた二重詠唱で、左手に俺の姿を、右手にアルベルト兄さんを、二人の姿を掛け合わせて、存在しないオリジナルの姿を作り出す。ロベルト、私はタオ。冒険者ランクは B で、見ての通り武術家ね。よろしく、タオ。怪しまれてる？模写姿は完璧です。イケメン！修行一筋18年、出会いを求め道場を飛び出し冒険者になったあるが、男どもはか弱い僧侶系女子にばかり寄っていて全然モテてこなかったこの私にも 全然見てないやろ。
タオは一人で冒険者してるの？
ああ、まともな男、冒険者仲間が見つからなかったあれよ。こいつがまとも？
タオのあの攻撃は気によるものだろ。
ロベルト、気を知ってるあるか。大陸で技術知ってる人、珍しいある。
魔術でいう魔力みたいなものだよね。呼吸法が重要みたいだけど。
それに気がついただけでも大したものね。気だけに。気の修行は呼吸に始まり、呼吸に終わるへん。呼吸を通じ、全身に気を巡らせて、人知を超えた力を爆発させるね。体内の気を感じ取るだけでも、かなりの呼吸の鍛錬が必要あるよ。さあ、私の気を引く方が簡単。今のまさか、気の呼吸あるか？
タオの見て真似てみたんだけど、難しいね。
見て真似って、ダメあるよ、ロベルト。気の呼吸は慣れないうちを肺に焼けるような痛みが。
確かに感じた。体の中、魔力とは別のエネルギー。この力、生かせ。通ずる。魔術に。
仕方ないあるね。私が気のことをもっと教えてやるあるよ。
ありがとう、タオ。
その呼吸をダンジョン出るまで絶やすんじゃないあるよ。ほんと、妙なガキだよな。こんなにいい暮らしなのに、何にも興味がありゃしね。あるのは魔術の探求だけ。見つけました。ロイド様。シルファー。飛行弾。今のが気候弾あるよ。そして倒したのがダンジョンのボス、グレイウルフ。これで宝箱が開くようになったね。と言っても、この程度しか成長してないダンジョンの宝じゃ、たかが知れてるね。
ボスを倒さないと開かない宝箱や妙な内部構造、興味が尽きない。
ロベルトは宝箱の内側より外側の方が気になるあるな。
まあ、無論内側にも興味はあるんだけどね。
この短時間で気の呼吸も馴染みつつあるね。これはいよいよも手帳でもあるよ。このままステイラブに持ち込めば、うるさいじいちゃんもいい名付けとして認めて。
宝箱を開けてみよう。
そうあるな。まあどうせ大したものは入ってないあるが。
お、なんだ？沈没か？
That's a lich!
So were liches particularly powerful then?
Nah, nothing I can't handle. You should go ahead and take off. I got this.
I wanted to watch. Seems neat.
I'm sorry. I'll push you outside, although it might end up breaking a bone or two. Dying! This is a sick joke. How does such a low-level dungeon have something in here as monstrous as a lich? A-ringed adventurers are barely a match for them. I'll buy time. Enough for Robert to get as far away as possible. so she sent me away. But I was curious about some elements of chi and about this dungeon. I may not like it, but I don't know the reason she wanted me gone, so I shouldn't go back there. What do you think about this, Grim? Are you asleep? No reception?
Prince Lloyd, please, come home as soon as you can. Save me.
Not good. I don't think I can win. I'm gonna die! Robert got out of here all right, though. Maybe I can slowly back away.
So, chi techniques.
It talked.
You wield a foreign art. I have devoured someone with similar abilities. It was but a lower form of magic. I always eat them right here. The souls of you adventurers. I gain their wisdom and their skills. But you are not worth eating. That man before might be, though. He reacted swiftly to my attack.
You and my Robert are nothing alike, bonehead. Both of you might chase after knowledge, but I get the feeling he could find something interesting about a pebble on the side of the road. What he said made me happy. He's different. Everyone here looks down on chi techniques. But Robert, he said he was impressed.
Why should I care? Waste of time.
A barrier? Amazing! Day after day, since I was 5 years old, I've been trying to become a master cheater! But there are rangers stone and nothing else! I need to testify myself a freaking cheater! Which is why... You should never screw around with me, Lich. A full-powered chi lost striking range. I can't keep this up. I use too much chi. I can't move. I'm exhausted. Totally spent.
Pitiful. At their strongest, your chi arts may let you shatter barriers, but they're no match for me. They can't compare to the magic I wield in just a single finger. It seems all your effort was waste. Mortificatio.
Oh, hello, Tal. Looks like you need some assistance. Let me take over then. I'm kind of in a hurry, though, so I'm gonna need to make this quick. You ready to play? Huh? Is this a barrier? Why did you come back here? We need to go!
Incantatio magio, vici dispellere, semimittense ole. Is that the air class spell full sprint? That shouldn't be possible. Not without an incantation.
That's right. A combination of chi and mana.
What is this barrier of his? too solid.
Feels like I almost got it. Come on, focus! Focusing. Have to breathe deeper. Take the air into my lungs and accelerate the spell as much as I can! Take in more air! More!
Of course you will flee.
This barrier's in the way. His defense is gone!
It's shattered. I can see your limits now, mage. Take this!
It's not that the attack worked. He released it himself. That way he could draw in even more air. To channel even more powerful chi. Take chi and mana. Mold them together. That one didn't even reach him. Yeah, it was pretty weak. It needs to be thinner. And travel farther!
Vorticusura!
Yes! So many ideas to test! No way I'm stopping now!
Strikes quickly and with no incantation. Is he using chi techniques? That's impossible. I thought he was a mage. I don't believe it. How can chi techniques match my sorcery? No, surpass it.
And sharper! I won! Whoa! Well, that was a huge waste of time. All that trouble and this is what we get? But you know, I think it's been bathed in mana. The enchantment on that piece of junk can't be that good. Do you mind if I take it then? Sure thing, go ahead. What's happening? That's what happens when the treasure's taken. Oh, and then the dungeon falls apart. It's a bit like a lizard detaching its tail, giving up the treasure so it can survive. Hey, I get it! The treasure chest is essentially the core of what we all call a dungeon. The chest lives in the ground until somebody happens by and drops a magic item, which the chest absorbs, and then it slowly grows a dungeon around it. It then propagates by taking in the gear of the adventurers who fail to beat it. And when it looks like it's going to be cleared, it offers up one of the many items it's assimilated, using that opportunity to flee. It's fascinating, quite the survival mechanism. Yeah, that's right. We're not be buried alive, though. I got It retreats to gather its strength underground until it becomes a dungeon again. So it turns out you're an incredible mage. You should have told me, you know. Tell me something. Why'd you fight with chi techniques instead of magic? Was it for me? Because I was being mocked by that guy? Just thought it'd be a lot of fun to try out. Yep, knew it was too good to be true. Oh, I forgot. I need to get home right now. Robert! That thing you fired at the end? That was the secret chi blast technique. Chi blade! Even I can't use it. I'm gonna train a bunch more! Just you wait! I'll be as interesting as I am strong! Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Whether it's magic or chi, working on yourself is always fun. Let's improve together! I'm gonna keep working on myself. Till I'm a girl who can catch your attention. I promise. Hold on a second, Robert! I don't even know how to find you! I'm back! What's wrong? That maid's insane. She's a monster.
Prince Lloyd, please. Tell me you're not being serious. How is it possible that you have become this fragile weakling? If I must, then, I will harden my heart and retrain you from scratch.
She utterly destroyed me. Even though I'm a demon. And you said you would hurry back, you stupid jerk. Sorry. How much stuff can fit in there? This is a spatial class magic spell field expansion. This spell increases the space within any bag, so it creates kind of a 4D yada 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 yada. That's a bummer. I got beat up for a bunch of rocks. The end. I was stuck here playing fake Lloyd because of this crappy knife. I said I was sorry. Besides, that crabby knife is actually quite the treasure. First, we dip the blade in some hot water. Next, scrape the surface. And then... Just as I thought, there's mana essence. It's been treated with it. That's the catalyst used for enchantment magic. You write magic formulas onto a weapon in order to strengthen it. In the case of this knife here, I'd say it seems to have been enchanted with boost power. And you can use that to study enchantment magic now, right? If only it were that simple. This was all the mana essence used on the knife. Not much to work with. Mana essence is hard to come by, and enchantment spells are difficult to do. If it fails, both the essence and weapon are wasted, which is why... We're going to analyze this mana essence and make some ourselves. Here we go! Water Blast the Purified! This spell is used to purify water, but if you up the purity levels, it can separate out all the base elements. So it's made from oil, silver, and hematite. Hematite? Isn't that created from powdering a monster's core? That's pretty rare, too. We have the dungeon's core. I bet we can make some from it. Okay. That means next, oil and silver. And a whole bunch of weapons. Father!
You're sure you wouldn't prefer gold?
Yes, silver coins are fine.
Ah, my Lloyd is so modest. I wonder, what is he going to use his spending money on?
Silver. deal. I thought I had to land a hit to get any oil.
I'm sure, yes. In fact, I'm actually quite happy. I've been terribly worried ever since your poor performance the other day. But it seems that it was only a fluke and you were having an off moment.
Even if I was basically not using magic, I can't believe she beat me. This maid is a freak of nature.
To have such talent with magic and a sword, and at just age 10, Prince Lloyd could become a knight commander when he grows up. He might even be good enough to attain the rank of swordmaster.
Thanks. I'll show you when I'm finished, okay?
I hope whatever you're cooking turns out well.
Silver plus oil plus hematite equals mana essence.
You want to practice enchantment magic? So you need a supply of weapons. How adorable! Of all the things you could possibly ask for, you pick something like that? You really do love magic, don't you, brother?
Yes, and since you've got a whole unit of royal guards serving you...
Well, you heard the prince. All right. Do any of you want my adorable little brother to strengthen your weapons with his magic?
Absolutely! Take whatever you wish, Grandal! Prince Lloyd!
Aw, but those are some of the finest swords I own, man.
Give it up. Enchantment magic is so difficult it rarely goes well, if ever. And we're talking about a 10-year-old here.
I like these.
Great, they're yours. Can we ask for them back? Practically ordered us to hand them over.
Actually, can I just take them off?
Fantastic. The tools of our trade are being turned into playthings.
So freaking mad! Oh, now I'm angry. We're gonna show those stupid guards how wrong they are by enchanting the absolute crap out of those weapons! Nice. You sound pretty motivated. Yes! He's applied two, no 3 layers of false power, and where there's space, post elasticity. He's filling every spotty can with spell formulas. No, I messed up. The steel couldn't withstand all the layers of spells I was adding to it. This is quite the challenge. We're just getting started up in here. You got this, kid. If you can't do it, no one can. Hey, look, it worked! That's awesome! I didn't tell you for a second! Isn't this amazing? Hell yeah!
Out of 120 weapons, 50 were a success?
I'm sorry. I had hoped to achieve a better success rate.
So the oil wasn't for cooking.
I actually had 80 come out all right. That is, until I tried to add some additional spells to a few. I know you know!
A first-rate enchanter has a success rate of around 10%. This is unbelievable. Lloyd might be even more talented than I thought. His enchanting skills are remarkable.
If those numbers are true, this is amazing.
Idiot. There's no way he pulled it off. He probably quit after ruining the first 70 of them. Just say you think it's sharper now or something and make the prince happy. That's weird. I think my sheath broke.
That's what you get!
Hold on. This is...
I was hoping maybe I could see them used in battle sometime if it wouldn't be too much trouble.
Sure. In fact, your timing's perfect. Father has a task for me. A monster hunt. there. Look.
The monster is in this forest somewhere?
No, I believe it's by the lake down the road a bit.
Okay.
You seem rather excited about all of this, Prince Lloyd.
You have no idea. It's not very often I get to leave the castle grounds. Plus, I'll get to see my enchanted swords in action.
Your dedication to being my brother's shadow is impressive, Silpha.
You flatter me, Prince, but I'm just doing my job. I'm grateful you allowed me to accompany you.
It's no problem. Lloyd can't leave home without his teacher and bodyguard after all. Besides, I'm sure you would have missed him terribly.
Who wouldn't miss their best pupil?
Aw, come on, is that it? You know you can't get anything by me, Silpha. He's more to you than just a student. Okay, I'm joking!
It seems we have visitors.
To bring the prince! They got their hands on steel weapons somehow! Alright. This'll be a nice warm-up for the main event!
I'm scared. You sensed them coming, didn't you? Of course. This is one of the chi techniques Tao taught me. Spectral detection. By using chi breathing, I'm able to sense my surroundings at all times. She said it's one of the more basic techniques. But it's quite handy. He's always got a barrier in that spectral detection setup. This kid's impressive, but scary. Oh, the fight! It's starting!
Take this! This thing's crazy sharp! It's cutting through their steel like paper!
The first enchantment test is a success! The swords are so sharp, these soldiers are freaking out like kids with their first pocket knives!
Behold, these villains easily fell to my brother's power. As expected of someone in our bloodline, but even I'm amazed by your amazing enchanting ability.
Thanks.
Yes, Prince Lloyd is simply incredible.
Hold on, I'm pretty certain that I didn't enchant Silpha's weapon. Fear not! Tao the adventurer is here to lend her skills to your battle. I sensed a hot guy, an evil presence. Wait, what? Huh? That was close. I almost started talking to her like it was Robert. Didn't expect her to show up here of all places. So, you're the one who's doing chi breathing. I could have sworn I sensed my valiant Robert. And the way you do it is the same, too. I swear you even kind of look like him.
While I appreciate your assistance, do not let it turn into a liability. Also, your proximity to Prince Lloyd is most unwelcome.
Whatever. And don't worry, I could easily sense that creature was behind me. My chi sees all.
Right, well, we're glad you're here. When it comes to cards, the more the merrier. Thank you. We got to the lake no problem with your help. My name is Albert. I'm the second prince of Saloom.
Holy crap! I rescued a freaking prince! Forgive me for being so crass. Hubba hubba! It's strange, though. Robert and Prince Albert do look a bit alike, but I don't think he's the hot guy I sensed earlier.
She can sense hot guys. Do I remind you of somebody?
That kid from before a little bit. Huh, where did he go?
You mean Lloyd?
Spectral detection breathing backfired on me. I didn't expect Tao's sensitivity to be so spot on like this. And if you stop the spectral detection now, it'll look suspicious. Yes, I'm stuck. I'll lay low in this tent until the monster shows up.
Pardon me, my prince, but I thought I should change out of my blood-covered outfit.
No, that's fine. But when did my tent become your changing room?
I need to be by your side at all hours. I'm the only one charged with protecting you specifically. The guards outside are all on Prince Albert's detail.
Come on. I'm perfectly fine on my own.
You are not, especially with that she-cat lurking about in the shadows.
I swear, I can sense Robert nearby. What the heck are you doing to that poor kid? That was close.
There, you see? I told you a she-cat was lurking around here.
If anyone hears a she-cat, it's you, pervert!
Prince Lloyd does not appreciate your ogling. Keep your eyes to yourself.
I'm doing nothing of the sort! And here I thought finally getting out of the castle would be a nice change of pace.
Wish I had two girls fighting for me.
You're joking, right?
I will say, Sylpha's changed a lot since you started looking after you.
So tell me, why have you graced us with your presence?
Like I said, I sent some bad guys nearby and came running!
That's a likely story.
I've never seen her so fiercely protective of anyone.
Yay. Seems you've got the magic touch with the ladies.
Anyway, girls in general are scary. But with these two, just be careful. I mean it. Very careful.
Gotcha. Well, if you must know, I was hired to fix up an old shrine. See? It's the rundown place on the top of that hill. Oh, a shrine.
Best be on your way, then.
If only to get away from you!
Wait, you sure? Going at night seems dangerous. Your gift for sensing any threats is a huge asset. So, if you can stay till morning as a lookout.
Alright then. I think I can stay for a bit.
Appreciated.
It must be the monster! I added too many layers. Next! Pretty sure this is a spellbound sword, boss. If I'm not mistaken, that's Albert's blade. Don't want to accidentally screw around with this guy. I'll give it back to him. Hold on. I bet he figured I'd get bored only working with regular swords, so he threw this one in as a challenge. In fact, I'm sure of it. Oh, nice. I've got a bad feeling about that. I can still think more. I need more. I tried to warn you, but you wouldn't listen. It turned out okay somehow. The ring! Huzzah! The end!
It's a werewolf! Be on your guard! Keep your distance and watch for an
Stay
opening!
behind me and I will protect you.
Okay! Crazy how fast werewolves are. They're so big! You seeing this? What's going on? That collapsed shrine up there. Could it be?
I love you!
He keeps getting back up!
I'm sorry, Beowulf. This isn't personal, but the local villages are suffering because of you. I do this for the sake of Salu's peace. Aqualand's Cascadia. Hireland's Incinus.
Nicely done, Prince Albert! That fire was intense! He took it down with one shot!
Well, it usually doesn't pack that much of a punch. But thanks to the enchantment Lloyd put on my spellbound sword, it got a boost. We did it, brother! I'd say this
You see, Grin? Messing around with layers worked out just fine. Forget about that. I just realized what's been bothering me. The rundown old shrine on the top of that hill? There's a demon sealed in there.
wolf has been resurrected? How? More creatures? What sort of magic is this?
Puny mortals, you dare harm my precious pets? Prostrate yourselves in my presence. I'm Pazuzu, and I will make you pay for your crime with your lives.
That is the grossest demon ever!
Kill them. It's healed.
Looks like we're in trouble. They regenerate faster than we can recover.
Indeed. These are clearly different than the bear wolves I've encountered before. Some of them are mongrel breeds too. That demon controlling them has certainly been busy.
I think we can assume this Pazuzu guy is the demon who was sealed in that shrine. Is he like a demon friend of yours or something? Yeah, but check this out. He can control this horde of monsters by transmuting his mana. Creating strings of mana that let you control something like a puppet. The transmuted mana is making these monsters think Pazuzu is their leader, orchestrating their every move. That's why they're all listening to him. Not only that, but he can supply mana through the strings, which is why the monsters are able to regenerate. We can't win this fight unless we take down Pazuzu. Teach me mana transmutation? What? Right now?
Your chi techniques are so strong.
Cheers, Stupid Face, and help me! I don't think now is the time for school. Look, everyone's out there fighting to survive. You'll be fine. Come here!
You mortals are so weak! Surprisingly, though, some of you do have a modicum of talent. But the rest of you are only as good as your weapons. Don't worry, though. You've got that kid and his babysitter. What's that brat doing? Hiding because he pissed his diaper, and now some girl has to keep an eye on him. Must be fun making sure no one attacks baby boy pee pants.
Excuse me, my prince, but I need to step away for a moment.
I'll be fine.
What's this? Do you wish to serve me instead of babysitting that milksop? All right, then you will join my loyal minions and obey my every
Minion,
command.
you say? You mean like that oversized throw rug you insist on hiding in?
What?
The smell of it is offensive to my senses. Then again, maybe it's your breath that's the source of that stench. You befoul the air Prince Lloyd breathes. So it's time I stopped your breathing.
What an idiot! Remember the bear wolf you people burned to a crisp? It's already completely healed. You get it? You're dealing with foes that endlessly regenerate. With my mana acting as their lifeline, they're unstoppable. And don't expect my well to dry out. Demons, of course, have no shortage of mana. Give me a break. Those crocodile tears won't save you, girl. No amount of begging will.
No, it's just the smell. Seems your mana can't do anything about that.
So far.
Word of advice from this babysitter. That's so. I think it's time to leave your hidey hole. You'll find it hard to chase me with no feet.
That stupid girl.
Wait, what's going on? They're all suddenly acting strange.
We're regenerating more slowly, too.
Yes, that's it! He's focusing his mana
unbearable, so we can't send out as much as the others. That'll make it easier to deal with these guys. Silpha! Hurt him as much as possible until we can join you and finish this!
Sounds like fun.
Bring it on!
So, to wrap up, transmuting mana is real delicate work and will take a long time to master. Kazuzu must have a knack for it, because he's got the mana tuned to a nature that suits the monsters, which helps him maintain control over them. And let me tell you, it isn't an easy task even for a demon. A good place to start out is something basic like adding color to your mana. After that comes making shapes and adding scents. Got it. What? No way. I turned it pink, shaped it like a flower, and made it smell nice. Wow! How did you perfect this already? Damn, boss! Smells real good!
This maid's insane! She's a monster! Oh,
Begging your pardon, sir, but might I borrow your sword?
how is a mortal so powerful? I haven't even landed a single hit! And someone of her caliber is relegated to babysitting duty?
Prince Lloyd graced this sword with his enchantment magic.
All done!
I'm so proud of him.
Well now, I'm curious about this brat someone like you is charged with protecting. Taking him down will be no problem. Then I'll dissect his corpse and examine his internal organs one by one. Well, you get to watch. Granted, all I'm likely to find is a bunch of tiny sacks of meat. Barely filling for any one of these creatures. This is why humans are so fun to play with! To fall for such a ploy is hilarious!
Come again? Oh. Were you talking about me? House of Langless Dual Blade Art. Twin Dragons Rising. Followed by House of Langless Dual Blade Art. Diving Sparrow.
No stupid maid will get the best of me!
House of Langless Dual Blade Art. Double Tiger Claw and Fang! I finally ripped you from your shell, and what remains is pathetic.
Silpha when she gets serious. Memorized.
The idea of you even touching Prince Lloyd is laughable. I'd never let a despicable piece of filth like you get anywhere near him. You're worthy of feeling one thing. My master's blade against your neck. Make your peace, demon.
The monsters have been defeated, Your Highness! Not yet! As long as the demon lives, they'll keep regenerating. We'll move to support Silpha. Huh?
That's so good!
It's been over a century since I broke free from the shrine. I've slowly raised those minions to follow my every command. Only for you to hack them up? How dare you, you sword-slinging wretch! So... what's going domination fall into my clutches.
So that explains why it reeks.
I swear, you don't know when you've been defeated.
Can you stand?
Mind your own business. As if I need your help. I can take him. So if you wouldn't mind, cause
You can barely move! But since you can, you need to run!
the same goes for you. If you can flee. Please. That's Floyd.
Quite the warrior. You've inhaled more of the miasma than anyone else, and yet you've continued to defy me with such ferocity. Those pathetic beasts couldn't even last 30 seconds. Tell me, what is your secret? Why have you not submitted? Now I see. You're using a peculiar breathing technique. So that must be what's preventing you from absorbing my mana.
Not good! Breathing's out of rhythm!
How odd you chose not to escape when you had the opportunity. Maybe, deep down inside, you were hoping I'd make you one of my minions.
Go to hell, you Bastiago! Wait, just look at me! Did I advantage to know how do you need? Then your leg falls! I lost my temper and unleashed a huge attack! I need to steady my breathing before he can counter! What the heck? They regenerated?
Just curious, who's this hottie you're talking about? Because all I see is a heap of trash sprawled pathetically across the ground. On the other hand, look at my darling followers. They rise up over and over again to serve me. Is that not absolute haughty behavior? Maximum miasma! Now, don't you want to devote your life to fulfilling my every desire?
I knew it. I wasn't imagining things. Even in this disgusting bog, I was still able to feel his presence nearby. He's a beacon of light, as bright as the sun. It gives me courage.
And who's this beacon?
Only the hottest hottie ever! And he's gonna kick your ass!
Poor human. You hate to see it. Such an inferior life form, unable to understand my charts. Now then. To deal with this one, she'll make a fine addition to the pack. It may take a while to get her under control, but her strength justifies the cost. I'll bathe her in miasma, and she'll spend the rest of her life obeying me.
I guess that's how you got the bear wolves to listen to you too.
Naturally. I killed the adults and spared the pups, then used my miasma and took the place of their dearly departed parents. Despite being the one responsible for their murder, there's no one who had the strength to defy my domination. You're still standing, you little snot? How? Why are you the only one here who isn't affected?
Oh,
What do you mean you don't know?
seems self-explanatory.
You show up, waltz through my miasma, and you can't even explain how. You're a demon! Now I've seen everything. One of my own kin protecting this little runt? I've never heard of a demon falling so low they served a human. And another thing. What's with that look? You trying to be cute or something? You're an utter embarrassment!
Listen, buddy, if you were smart, you'd... Know what? Never mind.
Lose your nerve.
As a fellow demon, part of me was considering giving you a friendly piece of advice.
Oh, yeah?
Now I want to see you destroyed.
Me? Ha! You first, scum! Sick of my minions!
This is perfect! Let's test my mana transmutation! That's Stampede of Monsters, bud! You're gonna need a decent chunk of mana.
turned all of my mana into a freaking field of flowers just like that. This kid's no ordinary sorcerer. Wake, minions! Snap out of it now!
Oh, they already have. Finally. They remember what happened to them. They regained their pride as monsters and want revenge for what you did to their parent. So this is how werewolves normally coordinate an attack as a group. Now that they aren't puppets, they're stronger.
Don't screw with me, mutts! Who trained you to be bloodthirsty beasts? You try attacking your master just because I killed your worthless parents? You flea-bitten waste are even more useless than they were! I'll show you what happens when someone tries to thwart my ambitions. Try whatever magic you want. It won't make a difference. You're up against a demon. Your spells won't work.
You said something about that earlier, right, Graham? About how demons can't be killed using magic? Well, that hasn't happened before, at least. Oh, really?
Abandon hope. Since I'm no longer sharing my mana, there's nothing holding me back. This is my true power.
It's fascinating. Are they really invincible? Or maybe demons are just incredibly difficult to kill. And if that's the case, I wonder how much they can take! Do you get it now, Pazuzu? Why it didn't have any effect on this kid? I have to keep my mana hidden, Grim. Can't attract attention. And trust me, suppressing it most of the time is tougher than you'd think. Whatever you've got, it's not enough. Your miasma won't work, and even if I helped out, it wouldn't make a difference. There's actually a few spells I've been wanting to test. Now I can, so thanks. You gave me the perfect opportunity to cut loose, demon! The kid's mana is just too much!
But how? How does this brat have such an absurd amount of power? Is this a nightmare? Why put a barrier around me? And when did he even make the incantation? Now I get it. He has no intention of fighting me.
Yeah, I would have run too.
This child! He wants to imprison me in a cage! This barrier is meant to keep me trapped. If he catches me, I won't be able to get out. I don't want to imagine what happens next. Stop it! 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 Stop it!
By the way, exactly how many spells can you cast simultaneously? If we include the ones on standby, around 20? Probably more if you give me a hand, Grim. Ready? Sure am.
This is gross! How can he chant so quickly? But he hasn't caught me yet because I'm amazing! The most amazing!
Spatial class spell, dimensional enclosure.
What? How did...
I got you now.
Screw you, psycho! What are you gonna do to me? Make me into a lab animal? Let me out of here before I get really mad!
What are you talking about? Magic doesn't work on you. And besides, you didn't just kill those werewolves' parents. Some of them clearly don't resemble wolves anymore.
You pathetic run!
You've been performing chimera experiments. You've already done enough to these poor creatures. So if you'd stop squirming, deploying high-speed casting.
Hell no! How dare you compare me to those mongrels! I'm a demon who will become king! I will rule the entire world! Wait! I'm sure we can make a deal!
Infernum and Morcier!
Hey, I know! Once I take over the world, I'll raise your standing! You desire money or women? Whatever you want, just name it!
Morcier!
I've I've never been hit by magic from someone like you before! Is there a chance I'll actually die? Yes, that's concerning!
Torrentio-Sinocea. Fire, wind, earth, water. The highest level of 4 classes for 100 rotations. With high-speed casting, deploying them at triple their usual speed.
Wait, just wait. Come on, easy there. Hang on. Just give me a sec. Wait, let's talk about this. Listen to me. I'm begging you. Don't do this!
I'd estimate I'm using 240 spells a minute. So pretty. Let's keep it up for 30 minutes. Hey! Can you hear me in there? I think he actually died. And it's barely even been 5 minutes. Technically speaking, sorcery does have some effects on us. While it only causes about as much harm as unpleasant sounds and lights do to you humans, when you're exposed to an enormous strain over a period of time. I guess this happens.
Funny. For over a century, I toiled and suffered, made those monsters follow me. I was going to rule this world, and yet my ambitions were so easily dashed by you. Tell me, how? Don't me. Am I still alive?
Not good! Everybody's starting to wake up! I need to think of some excuse! This is just my personal opinion, Pazuzu, but people don't want to follow leaders who go around griping about how hard they have it. More likely to have a good time with someone who's enjoying themselves. I'm okay. If nothing else, I know this. The kid does whatever he likes. The way he likes to. This might be why people flock to him.
Come here.
But not me, for the record. I'm just gathering my strength, so one day I can get my pig back.
Oh, I lost because I wasn't having enough fun, eh? Well, in that case, take this and my ambition.
I gladly accept Pazuzu.
Looks like your mana has restored me a bit. With this boost, my revenge is imminent.
The sorcerer Robert showed up. You should have seen him. He defeated the demon and saved us. Hey, Robert! Is he around? Where did he go? Is he over here? Give me a hint. Did he mention my name at all?
I probably can't beat him just yet, though.
Hail Prince Albert, the returning hero who single-handedly slayed the monster!
Yeah, maybe we should have arranged for a coach instead.
Hold on. Who's that child sitting with our future king? That's Lloyd, of course, the 7th prince. He's cute, but nothing compared to Prince Albert.
Come on. That's so.
We really should have ridden back in a coach.
The end!
I must commend you, Albert. Not only did you handle the monsters you were tasked with defeating, you also slayed a demon. Having said that, you're the second prince of this kingdom, and I question your judgment, attempting this feat with only your royal guards.
For that, I have no excuse, my lord.
Now then, where are those 2 valiant adventurers who lent
outdone.
Lloyd, would you care to join the struggle, my boy? Standing beside your brothers in pursuit of the throne.
Thanks, Papa, but I must humbly decline. You caught me! I didn't think one of the bear wolves would follow us all the way back home. The rest of them decided to stay in the forest, except this one. You've become even more fluffy and cute, haven't you? How come I don't get this kind of attention? I think all that man of yours domesticated the hell out of him, Prince Lloyd. As if you're not fluffy too, Grim. The good news is all the other bear wolves calmed down after they replaced Pazuzu's mana with yours, so they shouldn't be a problem. So bear wolves resemble the magic their master uses, huh?
One thing's for sure, he's certainly taken a liking to you, Prince Lloyd.
I thought of a name, Shiro, because of his white fur.
I couldn't have come up with a more suitable one myself.
So I want to teach him a whole bunch of different tricks, but I don't know how. What's the best way to get across what I want?
The more complex commands tend to be the domain of monster tamers.
Unbelievable! He turned down his shot at the throne like it was nothing.
From what I understand, they're able to control monsters using mana.
Really? That sounds like fun! I should try it! All he cares about is sorcery. No denying it. The kid's a magic maniac!
I'm sure you'll be able to. I saw Prince Albert earlier, and he said he was confident you'd have no trouble training the monster. Of course, I was thinking the same thing.
The youngest prince truly is far too modest.
No, sir. I believe the kingship might simply be too minor of a role for him.
Yes, what does the future hold for you? Lloyd de Saloon, my son?
Now sit. And shake. Up, boy!
You've made progress!
I mean, he can pick up simple commands like those pretty quickly, but I'd like him to spin around 3 times and bark, varying speed, location, and volume as asked. I'm not sure how to get him to understand something that complex. I've tried writing a command spell into my mana and sending it to him. But he doesn't understand what I'm asking and winds up just dancing around confused.
Yes, I see that. If only there were someone knowledgeable about monsters you could speak to about this.
Where do you find a monster expert?
Actually, someone came to mind.
Pretty sure we just thought of the same person.
Shall we head over there then? We'll find Princess Alize in her garden tower.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea. I didn't expect to be this impressed over a tower. This Alize who lives here. Just who is she anyway? She's the 6th princess of Saloom. Alize de Saloom, my older sister by 3 years. As you can see, she's an animal lover through and through. Not just cats and dogs, but reptiles, birds, and monsters. All of which she keeps here inside her grand tower. It's good to see you too, big sister Alize.
Hang in there! Don't you leave us, Prince Lloyd! This is an emergency! I'll need to revive him!
I thought it was odd you ran off.
Look at what she did!
Why must you greet your poor brother so enthusiastically, Princess Alize?
but she doesn't seem qualified to explain monster communication.
Let's give it a little bit longer. Alize, if it isn't too much trouble, could you show us one of your monsters? I already called her. Let me introduce you. This beauty is Liru, the lesser Fenrir. That's a higher class of beowulf. How did it slip past my presence detection? Still, that's not the real shock. Silpha, here's your headband. Question is, when did she issue the command? The Fenrir knew to approach while we had our backs turned to it. Then wait, and snatched Silpha's headband without us noticing. Somehow the princess silently gave it instructions. Those were complex orders without any indication. Amazing! I wonder how she does it. I have to know! Sister, please teach me! I want to be able to communicate with Shido! I warn you, it won't be a simple task. It's difficult? I'm all in! Then teach you I shall. When communicating with animals, the most important ingredient, I'm ready, tell me! Is love!
What?
Yes, it transcends all obstacles! Watch how love allows you to relate to any monster! You see? I'm afraid this is pointless. Princess Alize is a prodigy. She has animal magnetism to spare. Animal magnetism? How crude, Eris! If someone tries, they can learn too! First, let the feeling take over, then let it go! Wait! Honestly, show some restraint!
I must insist we be on our way, Prince Lloyd. A concept as abstract as love won't be very much help. Is something the matter?
I finally get it! Why hadn't it occurred to me?
Unless my eyes deceive me. Are you showing an interest in love? Goodness, Prince Lloyd.
You've always been so kind and warm to me, Silpha.
Perhaps it's because of my care and love.
Interesting. Care and love. Can you please teach me more?
Of course, I look forward to it.
I've been giving Shido orders, but my sister wasn't relying upon commands. She shared her will with them. Incredible! When her whole menagerie started moving at once, I noticed mana radiating directly from her forehead to the creatures. It doesn't come from the hand, but from up here instead. Alize, you're able to subconsciously connect to animals with mana, giving them a direct vision of what you want. Instead of issuing an order, share a mental image. Take my will and share it.
Oh my! I didn't hear him vocalize a command.
3 times. And afterwards... Everything about that was sheer perfection, Shido! The speed, the positioning, even how you bark! Prince Lloyd is a genius! Linking his mind with a beast. He has the same skills as a monster tamer.
True, although it wasn't exactly the way I imagined things working out.
You're wrong! It's just love! There's no complicated stuff involved! Like will or control or whatever! Well, sure. Love's an important factor. Look around. You only gained your abilities because of your affection for animals. Not to mention, in order to share your mind, you need a sense of empathy, or the animals won't listen to you. It's amazing. Love's so deep. It's love overload! Your mind is still synced up with the animals! Stop sharing your feelings with them! Stop the Eris! Get away while you still can! Well, that was messy.
My sincerest apologies.
On the plus side, though, I did figure out how to start connecting with monsters.
Excellent! Now let's put that motivation into your sword training.
Not today. There's something important that we need to discuss.
Where'd you come from, Albert?
We wouldn't want him missing out on sword practice, would we?
Now. You shouldn't monopolize his time, Silpha.
So what is it you needed to tell tell me.
It's more there's someone I'd like you to see.
Really? Who?
Your big brother. Surprised? You remember him, right? Deanne, the fourth prince.
Hey, Lloyd. Long time no see, little man.
Hi, Big Brother Dan.
So, Lloyd, here's the deal. I heard you enchanted Al's spellbound sword, and I want to know if it's true.
Yes, that's right.
While it's not impossible, it's still hard to believe. So I want to see for myself whether or not you're full of crap.
Oh, right. Deanne is kind of a blacksmith. When he was 10, he traveled to Bartram, a neighboring nation known for its smithing. So he's interested in enchantments.
I remember that. I thought it was impressive how he was willing to study abroad for the sake of the kingdom, even though he's a prince.
Stop making this about me! Now hurry up and start enchanting that sword. I've got everything you could possibly need.
It doesn't make any sense. Enchantments are a seriously advanced technique, and he was able to apply one to a spellbound sword? That's beyond even what they can manage in Bartram. Lloyd better not have turned into a liar during the 7 years I was gone, or I'm gonna be disappointed in him.
So how does that look? Your face melted!
I don't blame him. Even an amateur can tell. His enchanting technique is unique, quick and effortless, but precise. What the hell kind of spell engraving is this? It's got reinforced strength and elasticity. Can self-clean and self-repair. It's just so... Well, Lloydie boy, you're legit.
Lloydie boy?
You helping out, there's a real chance to make my dream the ultimate spellbound sword.
The ultimate spellbound sword?
Something well beyond your average enchanted weapon. You're forging steel. You engrave the spell onto it, which allows you to apply more advanced magic than usual. It creates a super weapon, the kind that can only be forged from an enchanter and smith working in unison.
I never told you this, Lloydie boy, but when I was a kid, I really loved sorcery too. It didn't work out, though. Never had the talent.
But spellbound swords are awesome. Anyone can swing one and spew out flames or blast wind. I want this country to be a place everyone can use magic. One day we'll all wield spellbound swords.
People who can't summon spells, being able to cast with blades? That sounds neat! It doesn't make any difference to me, but getting to learn about the production process? Yes, please! I'm completely on board, Deanne!
Perfect! And you can call me boss.
I do have official
Yes,
business.
boss, sir! So, boss, what kind of sorcery should we use?
It's gotta be fire. A sword that shoots flames when you swing? I can't think of anything cooler.
So let's use Pyrolance and Sinus.
Not gonna work. The casting formula for that has 14 parts, right? And a spellbound sword can hold a max of 5.
Then we'll compress it down into 2 parts.
Huh?
Finish with this one. Careful now. Here we go.
I'm ready.
It shattered the moment it made contact.
The weight of Pyrolance and Sinus was too much. Maybe if I compress it into 3 parts, or split it up into 4? Let's try again. We'll get it this time, I'm sure.
the bottom shelf junk?
Do you have any hematite in here, boss?
That stuff made up from monster cores, right? Nope, sure don't. It's pretty rare.
That's what I thought. Got it. Back to sneaking out and hunting monsters in a dungeon.
Oh, well, perhaps the best course of action would be hunting monsters in a dungeon.
What are you talking about, Sofa? A prince like me can't step foot in a dungeon!
I brought it up with the king after our encounter with that demon and the werewolves. You're growing up fast and need to broaden your horizons. So I thought it would be good for you to see the wider world. Your father seemed in favor of the idea. It's time to take your first step as an adventurer and stop by the guild. So let's go!
So, how'd it go?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. My name is Katarina. First, we'll need to get you registered, which requires you to fill out your name, age, address, and your job title.
You can put your real information down.
Once you're done with the paperwork, please place your hand on the crystal ball. It will gauge your strengths and set your adventurer rank. A crystal ball that can measure your ability. I used one when I enrolled at the Magic Academy in my past life. It's charged with a faint amount of mana which radiates through the body when touched, and uses the information it learns to measure your stats and abilities. Unreadable? How? If I touch it, there's a good chance it could explode in our faces. That's the definition of drawing attention! I need to focus on compressing my mana even tighter than usual, and suppressing the amount flowing through my body! Smaller, fainter, down to the level of a daily way.
He got an overall rating of E? Even the strippiest small fry could manage a D.
Oh no, this is remarkable. His magic is rated at an A, comparable to an experienced sorcerer. That's weird. I thought I flattened my mana to 1% of its normal strength. I'm absolutely certain Prince Lloyd is the most promising new adventurer since the famous Silver Blader.
You're comparing this runt to the Silver Blader? One could barely see over the count, and the other's a legend. She tore through countless dungeons like a demon, making it to A rank before disappearing. This brat doesn't deserve to be mentioned in the same sentence!
Now that's settled. We would like to accept any dungeon quests you might have available.
In order to go on one, your party must include at least a single B-ranked adventurer.
I suppose I'll just re-register myself then.
Come on, baby, how about you ditch the kid and team up with us instead? Ever had a dungeon date? Oh!
It looks like you boys picked the wrong girl to hit on. Silva here is none other than the Silver Blader herself. I'm afraid I have bad news. Re-registration would involve a 2-level demotion down to C rank.
That is most unfortunate.
Sounds like someone could use help. I might be willing to lend you my assistance. Hi, Lloyd.
Oh well, guess we're going home.
Get back here!
Everywhere we go, you keep showing up. I could have sworn you left to go search for that Robert person.
I know, right?
So no luck?
The thing is, I can't find him anywhere. And believe me, I searched every dungeon I stumbled upon. Long story short, I ended up getting strong enough to be A-ranked. Which is why, in exchange for helping you, you're going to allow me to see Prince Albert. May I recommend setting us up on a tea date?
There's something very wrong with you.
Right. Perhaps this quest would interest you.
And I'll be taking that poncho back.
No way! First things first. I didn't know you were such an amazing adventurer.
You embarrass me. It was an adventurer for a long time to gain experience, but I was also very immature back in those days. However skilled I was, though, there were some foes I failed to defeat.
Oh, wow, really?
Yes, I believe they were called the Assassin's Guild.
Damn,
would do. He obliterates all my worries.
See, it told you. Oh, he meant literally.
Went a little too hard on that one. Next time I'll have to tone things down. I'm so beat! That was a lot of work. Gathering materials, forging Delord, reducing Pyrelance and Sinus to the level of a regular fireball and mass producing those swords. Then again, Albert seemed kind of busy too. I wonder if something big is on the horizon. The Central Garden. Something's there. But what is it? There's none of your typical signs. It's like there's a hole in space. Shido's really perceptive, and he hasn't noticed either. Nothing's able to neutralize my poison. In theory, Purify is supposed to neutralize all known toxins. Since it's not working, that means hers is unknown. She's transmuting the nature of her poison with mana. There are a few rare individuals who are born with a special type of mana. Those who have particularly threatening abilities and are feared are known as the Blighted. That's what you're thinking. Indeed, I'm the Poison Blighted. From birth, I've been spreading sickness. I'm known as Ren, the Poison Moth. I see why. She broke through my barrier. She must have used her mana to weaken it. Lucky for you, you only took in a bit of my poison, so you won't die. Just suffer for 2 or 3 days. Whoop. I know. Does she know how to make a memorable exit or what? Boss, this is really the time to be impressed. Hi, Grim. I didn't know you were awake. Enough about me. Are you gonna survive that stuff? Sure, I'm good. I'm using the healing class spell Healing Breath, which is helping me gradually recover from her poison. The damage Ren caused won't be enough to outpace it. Well, if you can move, why didn't you chase after her? Because I figured I could have her guide me to their hideout instead. They who? What hideout? Silva told me about them when we went into town. I'm pretty sure Ren is a member of the Assassin's Guild.
They're a notorious bunch. A group composed of 6 members who all have bounties on their heads. They're quite skilled at hiding their presence. Also,
Each of them apparently has a special ability. And most likely it comes innately to them. I know that look. Ooh. She's headed away from the castle. Considering that Rin girl is undetectable, I'm surprised you picked up her trail. The way she hides is like ripping a hole in space. Once you figure that out, tracking's easy. She stands out, being all undetectable. After her!
where'd Prince Lloyd go?
So, you were spotted and then ran off without killing him. Why?
Well, because he was only a child. But I found something out. They're mass-producing spellbound swords now. They're preparing for war, which means we'll be able to...
Ren, stop trying to act like Jade. Our leader is long gone.
That's not true! Jade is gonna come back!
So foolish.
Enough, you two. Do not utter another word. We're being watched.
You got me. But how? The poison should still be working on him.
Seriously? You mean the kid that found you was the 7th prince?
Oh my. This little darling is mass-producing spellbound swords? They say he acts ordinary, but in reality he's quite powerful and ambitious.
Either way, now that he knows about us, we can never allow the boy to leave this place.
Oh, you seem barrier. Why the hell would you go and drop your shield, boss? I'm dealing with people who have unique powers. It'd be a waste if I didn't get to see them in action. Where's the fun in going on the defense? Trace, tell him the Hyuga-kin. Come on, let's see what you got. Better if you stay back, Grim. Sure you don't want to throw that barrier back up?
Who knew? Guess they're even teaching princess martial arts these days.
Trace's talent paid off. Her defenses are blocking his blows. But wow, this guy's flexible. Outstanding.
I suppose that introductions are in order. As you can see, I was born more flexible than most. I can twist my body around, enough to fit through tiny spaces like a rodent. I am the warp-blighted Babylon the giant rat.
You don't get that bendy just by using sorcery to numb the stress on your joints. His body is as unique as it gets.
Sink.
Ooh, strange. I feel heavy all of a sudden.
That's Crow, the Dark Raptor. The mana in his words makes him the Curse Blighted. He's normally pretty quiet to keep his power from running amok. Then there's me.
Enhanced power.
He used brute strength to overcome the curse.
I'm Galilea the Spider. I transmute the mana around my body into a sticky fluid. You may call me the Web Blighted.
Crow's mana is bound to his words, so it's more like cursed speech. The origin of spells. Galilea's ability to transmute his mana into webs is pretty cool too. It's a bit like Ren's power to create poison. Huh? Boost strength. What's wrong, sweetie? You're in a very dangerous situation, wearing not much more than a smile. Did you happen to lose your sense of fear and shame at some point? Then perhaps I can help you rediscover them. We'll start with fear. Hurts, doesn't it? I'm Talia, the 100 Pains. As the Pain Blighted, I'm able to share my damage with anyone that I can see. Is she joking? How does that work? Now, with introductions over, shall we get down to business?
Stay put so you don't spread your poison.
The prince, is he an exhibitionist?
No offense, but that's rich coming from you.
I'm not dressed like this because I'm trying to show off my figure. It helps me disperse my poison. Do you remember what it's like to be afraid? If you're a good boy, maybe I'll teach you about shame next. No need for a lesson. I'm familiar with the concepts. But right now, I couldn't care less. My wound. Did you use a healing spell? It was pierced all the way through. How did it work so fast? Looks like whenever I heal, your injuries go away too. So then, boost strength. Boost strength! What would happen if I were the one to injure you? Would the damage reflect back on me? Boost strength! No! I'll find out for myself! Trace! Silco Blader! I hope you're ready, Assassin's Guild, because it's time to demonstrate how well you handle defense!
Huh? For a second, the brat reminded me of a swordswoman I would much rather forget.
Wait, hold on. You mean the one that you and Crow fought before? The silver...
Who the hell's this prince? Sword skills on top of martial arts? I also heard he was a magic prodigy. What is going on here?
Don't run away. Use that elastic body of yours. Let's see how it takes a fall. Thought that would happen. You relaxed at the moment of impact to mitigate the damage. Very clever.
Get blown away!
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
You're up next, Dark Raptor. How are you gonna handle this next attack? House of Blameless, Dual Blade Craft.
No, wait.
Babylon!
No, stop! Don't move! Your webbing is stuck to my dress!
You little...
Why'd you have to get so close? Everything sticks to you!
Don't blame me! It's not like I can control it!
Control your eyes and look away! Let me enlighten you, Seventh Prince. It doesn't matter whether I injure myself or you do. The effect will be the same either way. That's how the link I created works. In short, I'd advise against attacking me. Oh, I understand. But I want to experience it for myself. You weren't exaggerating. The pain's reflected back on me. Incredible!
I've got you, you second psychopath! You can't use your weapons now! I'm gonna put you in a hold you can't get out!
Yakukin. Single point focus.
Not good!
Shattering Thunderbolt! Using an armor of webbing to defuse the impact? All of you are fascinating! Now, if you don't mind, let's see your poison again! Come at me with everything you've got! This boy, he's out of his mind! Not, I'll make the first move!
No, don't!
Kalia!
Stop, Prince. She can't control her poison mana. Once she starts spreading it, we'll all be affected. That's why she doesn't want to fight.
Come to think of it, none of you seem to have a lot of control over your abilities.
Obviously not. These damn powers. If we could control them, we wouldn't live like this. We wouldn't have ended up as outlaws. Furthermore, we wouldn't have been cold-blooded!
Calm down. You're giving off your poison. Stop! I'll make you pay for this!
Ren, stop. Trust me, I'm fine. No. Better than that. Look, my mana. It's under control.
I engraved the spell directly onto your body so you can manipulate your abilities now. You weren't able to do it on your own, so you needed external correction. The mana that was spewing all over should be circulating in your body. I've never tried inscribing a spell directly onto a person before, but it looks like it worked.
It's gone. I'm free at last. This damn curse, it's lifted.
Don't cry. It's not exactly gone. I made it so you can produce mana when you want, instead of all the time. Come on, let me help the rest of you.
I can tell. My mana's not going nuts. I'm controlling it.
Not only that, he also healed her injuries.
I haven't spoken normally. So long.
Wow, a whole sentence!
Watch this. I'm not all stretchy and wriggly anymore.
Look at me! I can hurt myself without injuring other people!
Hey, didn't the Seventh Prince say we could still use our powers? We just have control over them.
How's this?
Hurts a lot.
It worked!
Yeah.
This is great, Ren. You're not linking poison anymore. You can wear however many layers you want.
Big deal. I don't care.
Oh, yeah? Then why the tears?
So what if I'm tearing up? It's only because that boy touched me. Not because I'll never accidentally poison someone and get to wear what I want. Believe me, it isn't that. It's not like I actually care that I'm able to live a semi-normal existence! And done. Looks like this spell is working nicely for all of you. Wait! So the Seventh Prince is part of the gang now? And not to mention, that outfit belongs to me! What are you talking about? We owe Lloyd the world for what he did. Come on. Help us get ready for his welcoming party, Ren. His party? But he's been making weapons for a war! And he snuck into our hideout! He's the enemy! Listen, kid. I don't know where these war rumors got started, but making swords and crushing hideouts is just idea of having fun. What kind of prince makes spellbound swords and sneaks into a den of assassins because he's bored? And what kind of dope flies and talks? I'm sure you've seen weirder things. Besides, that's not important, since all of you can control your powers now. What do you say you show off what you're really capable of?
Not now. We need to talk and explain the situation in detail. You see, there's much you don't know.
I'm with you. Lloyd showed us a path we thought was impossible, right when we were really beginning to stagnate.
He deserves to know more.
No thanks. I'm good.
It's a long story, but please hear my tale. It's the least I can do for attacking you.
Seriously, it's okay.
Before we begin, I need to take you back in time, to the day we became the Assassin's Guild, and tell you about our leader, the Phantom Blighted, with the power of teleportation, Jade the Shadow Wolf.
Go on, then.
Hey guys, it's been a while.
You're back! Where'd you disappear to, Jade?
Alright. I ended up in some really sandy place with a bunch of ruins shaped like this. Souvenir attack!
How thoughtful.
Did you buy or steal these?
The Phantom Blighted. His power might have been the worst of all. He would teleport to random locations, and against his own will.
Don't praise me all at once.
Why would we praise you?
By the way, check this out.
Is that a coin?
It's our Blighted Union's... No, wait. It's the emblem for our Assassin's Guild.
Ah, is that what we're going by?
From this point onward, we'll take the jobs the Adventurers Guild won't. The shady ones they don't want. And when we do, we'll leave a coin behind so people know we exist and are helping the world in our own way. We'll prove ourselves to the Adventurers Guild. If we do that, one day... we'll no longer hide in the dark. We can finally live, walking in the sunlight. We'll be free!
And right when he got to the good part.
Why does he always warp away at the worst possible moment?
So, as the Assassin's Guild, we began taking on jobs that were too much for the adventurers.
I was hoping for info about this guy's teleportation power.
We finally had a sliver of hope for our futures. Then, soon after, we began hearing rumblings about how the Lord of Lordhost was preparing his domain for war. And that's when Jade...
Huh?
Don't worry, Prince Lloyd! Self has arrived to rescue you! Prince Lloyd? He's not here. That can't be right. I'm definitely picking up his scent in this chamber, though.
I'm with the Assassin's Guild. We're going to go and visit the Lord of Lordos's manor. Signed, Lloyd. How did this happen? When things are already so touch and go with Lordos and the Assassin's Guild. Why would Lloyd be with them? What if Lordos and the Assassin's Guild are working together and they kidnapped him to use as a hostage? Then I'll have no choice. Settle down, Al. That's just a theory. We can't declare war on Lordos on the basis of a hunch. Besides, I can't think of anyone who could kidnap Lloyd. You're right. War should be the last possible option. I won't have bloodshed. We must find a peaceful resolution. Lloyd is strong. Some group of rogues couldn't best him.
I found these at their hideout.
Wait, those are Lloyd's. Are you saying they took them from him?
It would appear so. Also, the clothes are covered in a sticky substance.
Are they? I see. In that case, to war!
Agreed!
Wait, the seal. It's the Assassin's Guild's. That's Jade's emblem.
Yeah, but where did the envelope come from?
Galilea, read what's inside of it. There's a chance.
delayed writing you far too long. This is Jade. Since I saw you last, I've overthrown the warmongering rulers of Lordost, and now I've become its leader. Like I promised you, I'm ready to receive my friends as guests at the Lord's Manor. I prepared a banquet in your honor, celebrating our reunion in Lordost. Let's live together again. Can you guys believe it?
Jade's back! What's going on here?
It's from Jade, our leader. I knew he would keep his promise to us.
Oh no, Lloyd! I think I'm gonna be sick! Huh? But I thought that you were in a hurry to see Jade.
Prince Lloyd, sir! We're heading off to Lordos to meet up with our friend. Thank you for giving us the ability to control our powers. We'll repay you somehow.
Before we go, actually, if you don't mind, I'd like you to join us. Maybe you could inscribe your spell on Jade also, if that's okay. Ren, real quick, take a second to think about how this letter made it here. Well, it just appeared all of a sudden out of thin air. That's right. In other words, the sender was able to accurately teleport it from their location to this precise spot. Transspatial relocation is one of the most complex magical subjects and very much unexplored territory. It is not the kind of thing someone could figure out on accident.
Wait, back up, Lloyd. What are you getting at?
He means...
Our leader. He can control his power now. Then was he lying about not being able to before?
Why be deceptive about it in the first place?
I'm not sure. Still, though...
Can we really trust anything in his letter?
You're saying it's a trap? Why would he do that?
No, listen! He would never lie. Amy Jade must have learned how to control it while he was away. Well then, I guess there's no reason for me to tag along. Huh? But I'm still going. I've got to learn how his teleportation works. Lloyd, are you sure? What's up? I thought you trusted Jade. Of course, but if worse comes to worse... Huh. If something does go wrong, I'll probably be able to take care of it, no sweat. So don't worry, and follow me.
There he goes, such a big heart. The boy's kindness has no limits. He should be an inspiration to all of us.
Our luck's holding strong. First we're cured and now Lloyd is coming with us? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. What's wrong, you guys? We haven't even been flying for 10 minutes.
One more would probably have killed us.
I don't think this is gonna work, Prince Lloyd. Babylon's been so far backwards, he might be stuck that way for good. I guess this is fine. We'll take a break and walk the rest of the way. I mean, we are practically there. Huh? If we're resting, then I volunteer to look around in the woods for something to eat.
Yeah, that's a no for me.
I don't think I can keep anything down.
Wait right there, Lloyd.
Ren grew up in the woods. Guess she's eager to impress you with her knowledge.
The woods, huh?
When she was young, her poison ended up killing both her parents. So, she was living on her own in the forest.
Until someone reached out and helped. Jade saved her.
Look here, guys! We got ourselves a new member!
So you actually managed to dig up another blighted.
Yep, Ren, the poison blighted.
Poison?
I wouldn't handle her if she's toxic. Plus, she's been growling the whole time.
You found a real feral kid this time. She's all right. I'll teach her everything I know and socialize her.
You should put her down. Look, you might have her all covered up, but if the poison starts to leak out of her...
Oh, come on, it's fine. Ren, I didn't notice, but you smell sweet like flowers.
I knew just wrapping her up wouldn't be enough to stop the poison from getting you.
She definitely can't live around people. I'm not done yet. Whatever it takes! I'm going to live right here alongside Ren! You guys gotta help me, please!
In that case, I suppose I'm best suited to be your instructor.
Crow and I can design clothes that'll hold back the poison.
And I guess I'll try neutralizing the poison with food.
How's that look? Jade managed to come up with a spell that would neutralize her toxic mana, which we use to make an outfit that's easy to take off. I'm loving how it combines style and functionality. Now you can join us!
You see? You're cute. I knew from the start.
You made her cry!
Aw, man. I should have gone with the ribbon instead.
Ever since, Jade and Ren's relationship has been like brother and sister. Then again, all of us are like a family, really. Yeah, I've got to meet him. This Jade. Whoa, Prince Lloyd's actually taking interest in another human. He must be something. What are you implying about me?
Ren, no offense, but what is this nightmare?
An improvised stew made of force goodies.
Hey, Crow. Can you use your cursed speech to make this taste good? Taste good.
Poison punch!
Stay with me!
It's fine the way it is without you meddling. Have a little faith and give my cooking a try. Ren, you do realize Lloyd is a prince with refined tastes. I hadn't thought of that. I tried, but this is barely even food.
He's slowing it down!
Hey, this is pretty good. Nice and rich. If the stew this thick wasn't rich, I'd be freaking out, boss. I was dead broke in my past life. I made meals out of way worse stuff.
We grew up in slums and look at us hesitating, while a noble kid is scarfing it down. I like this prince. Humble. He was right. It's good. The flavor's so rich.
Guess Ren's full of surprises. She's never gotten to cook because her poison would end up in the food.
How about second? I hope one day Jade gets to try this.
I've got news to share with you. The Adventurers Guild is officially reconsidering the bounties on our heads.
I've been waiting for this day! We won't be outlaws now! We can all live normal lives!
Cheers to that!
Can we slow down a bit? I said they were considering it. We don't know.
We get it. All the same, the conversation took place. Come on, have a drink, Jade!
Listen, I have a confession. Up until this point, I claimed to be some random vagabond. Actually, I'm from Lordost, the Lord's third son. The fact is, I'm a noble who gained your trust under false pretenses. My family, that downright diabolical brood, rule over Lordost. They plan for war. Every day, like a ravenous pack of bloodthirsty beasts. I was desperate to find a way to stop them, to prevent war from breaking out. So I sought out allies in power. That's why I approached all of you, to assemble a team. I was manipulating you. I beg your forgiveness.
Lordos, huh? How about that?
So you're a little rich boy.
Ah! I thought I was blindsiding you with some heavy revelation. From the way you behave, I think we knew.
Well, one of us was shocked by the news. We've all walked different paths. A lot of them haven't been pleasant. Which is why we typically don't bring up our pasts.
We're outlaws for a reason, after all.
Whoever you really are, and whatever your motivations were, I know this. You were a son to people living in the shadows, a source of light that gave us hope.
You know, keeping your trap shut was also an option. Stupid goof.
But that's Jade for you. Well, I suppose we're going to help assassinate your stupid siblings. Yeah, about that. I want to settle things on my own. All of you have been working so hard to live normal lives. If the guild finds out you ran an assassination based on a personal grudge, that goodwill goes out the window. Forget the bounties being rescinded. They'll skyrocket. You'll offer no real freedom again.
Maybe. But going by yourself is too dangerous. Hey, Kalia!
My body is cursed. My family is a curse. My entire life has felt like one long punishment. Until I met all of you. Our time has been such a blessing. I want to forget about Lordost and live here with you. I've thought about it so many times. The bond we share, it's gotta be what a real family feels like. I want to stay, but Lordost is going to start a war eventually. I have to act. This is something I can't ignore. More than anything, I've got a dream now. Listen, I want you to promise me, even if I never come back from Lordost, keep the guild alive. Don't give up on your dream of living in the sunlight. And if I do manage to make it back, it means I'm the ruler over Lordost. I swear I'll make it a place where Blighted can be free. Where our kind can live together without fear of judgment.
Why is he so damn awesome? The hell, you're making me stressy. So, second friend?
Me too. Same here.
How about that? Even with all his out-of-this-world sorcery, he's still a cute kid that needs a nap.
Yeah, there ain't nothing cute about him. He keeps a heavy-duty shield up even when snoozing.
Well, cute may not be the right word.
You guys, maybe we should let Lloyd rest a bit. We can check out the manor on our own.
Ren, are you...
I don't want to doubt Jade, but I know. There's a chance he's being used by the heads of Lordost and they made him send that letter.
Good thinking. It'd be better if we made sure beforehand.
Agreed. Let's make it easy on Prince Lloyd.
But he shouldn't be alone. Grim, would you mind looking after him? What are you, stupid? The kid's invincible even when he's asleep. I'm more worried about you guys. If something happens to you while he's out, he's gonna be pissed with me. So stay close. We've got scouting to do. Right. Let's go. We'll find Jade.
What do you think? Looks like a party.
One to welcome us, hopefully.
No sign of heightened security.
What do you think, Grim? Doesn't seem aggressive. I say we wait till Prince Lloyd's here before we explore further. Sounds good. Besides, I want to introduce him to Jade.
Come to think of it, Jade mentioned the Seventh Prince. He heard rumors about him and seemed curious. If I remember correctly, it was...
Hello there. Are you the Assassin's Guild by chance? Why did you come in through the front door? Ladies and gentlemen, our guests of honor.
I feel so out of place, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Not table manners. I need your help, Lloyd.
Right, I'll fly back. I've got to bring the prince here. Sorry, now that I realize I'm gonna get to see Jade again. I'm nervous. Could you stay with me a bit longer, Grim? Pretty please?
Excuse me, is Jade... is the Lord around?
Yes! As a matter of fact, he is.
Guys! You got here in a hurry.
Nice clothes, Jade.
Oh, I get it. How's this? You're probably more used to this look, huh?
You use teleport on your clothes. Then you really do have full control over the ability.
Sure do. Took a little bit of practice, but I figured it out.
So all this time we were worried for no reason.
I'm just relieved. You've no idea.
Hi, Jade. Sorry. This is so weird. Since you disappeared, there's a lot I wanted to say. The only thing is, I can't seem to find the right words now.
Same here. Where to even begin? I guess I could...
this?
Rosner's speech? An invocation? How's he doing this? It's more overpowering than anything I'm capable of.
It's like I told you, right? Name me a more foolproof way to collect a bunch of healthy blighted.
Jade, were you playing us this entire time?
Take your pick. Which do you want? Just look at these blighted. What a selection. There's this one, for instance. Her name was... well, I don't remember. Not like it matters. How about the poisoner?
Run for it while you still can! Go and bring back Prince Lloyd! Tell him to run for it too! You have to save yourself! This is bad. Really bad. This Jade, he's actually a...
The demon interfered as he lost his mind. What an imbecile.
Where'd everyone go? No wonder I didn't sense aggression. Damn it! This is a nightmare. I get it now. What he's after. Sorry, who? I hate this. Why does this have to happen to them? Jade is they're all doomed. Hey! Stop getting around.
You still don't understand what's going on? Lower life forms. I suppose your famine brains would have trouble keeping up. They're not human.
I've heard of this before. There are these psychic life forms. They infect humans and take control of their bodies.
That's right. Everyone you see here is a demon. I brought them over here from the netherworld.
Demons? But from where?
Across a great sea, far beyond this land. While I call that place home, there was something in this detestable realm that I wanted quite badly. You get it now. Jade here. I wanted this body for my own along with its ability to teleport. A pleasure to meet you, Assassin's Guild. You can call me Gisarm, the cataclysm from the netherworld. Your Jade is dead, and I have claimed his body. Teleportation is such a handy skill. It was worth the effort. It's true, I did have to spend several months eroding his will little by little. But all the same, what a joyous few months those were. Hollowing out his heart so very slowly.
What have you done? Tell us what you did to our Jade!
I was about to share the gruesome details.
Stop it!
You don't realize how much he cared for you. Please don't hurt my friends. That was the pathetic tune he sang to the very end.
Damn it! Buddy, get up!
As my grip tightened around his brain, I learned all about you. He was so desperate. See, the bodies of you blighted happened to be ideally suited for our kind. And he knew I would come for you next. So do you know how Jade reacted? He chose to die. Because if his body perishes while I'm inside it, so will I. Know what I did in response? Well, as it turns out, not a damn thing. Oh, the pain, it hurts. But at least I can protect my friends, even if I won't see them again. Then memories of you would flash before his eyes. But here's the kicker. I healed him up. Whenever he was on the verge of death, I'd swoop in and restore him so we could keep on having fun. I wish you saw how hilarious it was, watching his grim determination go to waste. You wouldn't believe the look on his face. Afterwards, he tried killing himself in a variety of ways. He relived hell again and again, without realizing he was eroding his mind faster as a result. And so the noble Jade sought out salvation through death. Taking leave of this existence once and for all.
Lord Gisarm, please let us take over the blighted bodies already.
I want the kids! Poison's perfect for me!
Patience, my subjects. This one requires a degree of caution. If I
I remember right. The little tie killed her own parents with this very ability.
Screw you, you bastard!
How dare you use Jade? His voice and face don't belong to you!
Sick sadist taking delight in torturing Ren!
How can life be so unfair?
You're at such a disadvantage! I want him dead so bad I can't stand it!
Why can't we move?
We've got 5 bodies. Who wants to pick? What the? That wasn't in Jade's memories. It appears to be some manner of spell. While I couldn't care less about sorcery, I'm disgusted to find my property has been defaced. Who's responsible? And what kind of effect does it have on you? You will answer. A parent-killing whelp like you, resisting my cursed speech. Determined to not betray your comrades, is that it?
Ren, do you prefer a ribbon over a hairpin?
CJ, I don't spread poison anymore and I can wear cute clothes. I look good with a ribbon. I can hug you now. And you would be totally fine. There's someone I want you to meet. He made it so I won't hurt my friends ever again.
Sell out your friends to me. Sell all of them out. Give up your friends to me! Tell me the fool's name. Who placed that spell on you?
That would be me.
The 5 S's of assassination. Speedily, stealthily, suddenly, strikingly, and seriously. That's how it's done, guild style. Next time on episode...
That would be me. He killed him. This isn't the real thing. Let me take a look. You dummy. Were you trying to bite off your tongue? Grim told me about what's happened. Go. You're the ones he's after. Leave the rest to me. I'll handle it. You don't get it!
Sorry you got involved, Prince Lloyd.
Wait! Galilea!
Look around us. This place is swarming with demons. And then there's Jake. I mean that Gisard freak show. He's too much for us. A monster beyond our comprehension. We can't help Prince Lloyd. We just get in his way.
Lord Gisard, sir! You think he's alright? He has to be! I don't see him! He's dead!
Thank the Netherworld you're not called Lord Gisard. Why are you imbeciles just standing there? Have you forgotten the reason we perform this ruse? The assassins are experts at hiding. If they're cautious enough, we may never find them again. Catch them, or I'll kill you.
Yes, sir! Run away, sir! Obviously, that's not gonna happen.
What the world? There's no way. Was that Prince Lloyd's sorcery?
It's an overpowered maniac! Where'd this brat come from? Die.
That's new. It broke through. No, it slipped past the barrier. He did say die, so I've got an idea what'll happen if it hits, but maybe I should still find out.
You don't have a choice, that's the damn thing!
Analysis class spell. Scrutinize. Interesting. So getting struck kills the person and the demon instantly. Cause of death? Cardiac arrest. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Glad we confirmed, but could we please run away now? You've probably already figured this out too. But he's not even forming a spell. His mana is directly creating the effects. Just like Crow, or Rin, or Pazuzu, it's mana transmutation!
Yeah, I noticed it was similar to Crow's cursed speech. They only seem different because one's more powerful. Lols. When using a spell to launch an offensive on an opponent, you can create a wall of mana to defend. But these attacks use mana directly and can't be blocked by magic. A barrier is like a sieve, and mana is like water. It might be able to block anything solid, but liquid slips through.
If he was on the same level as Pazuzu, you could overwhelm him with your own mana.
But he's a different beast, and could probably pierce my heart.
Honestly, it's so hard to find good underlings these days. Not only are they idiots, but they're also weak enough to be killed with mere sorcery. Demons are broken down by class. 1st through 10th. Those guys down there are probably 10th class trash demons, which is why magic works on them. Pazuzu was an 8th class, while yours truly is 3rd class.
From your reaction, I'd assume this guy is ranked at 1.
If only. He's beyond that. Netherworld royalty. A demon lord. Compared to him, the rest of us are nothing but peons. No, lower than that. 100 first-class demons wouldn't stand a chance against him. This guy's a bona fide living catastrophe on the scale of a natural disaster.
That's good to know. So he's more than just some irredeemable dirtbag.
Yeah, he is. Even you're outmatched this time, Prince Lloyd. We gotta escape. And you, exactly, are what?
I'm just a prince. 7th in line.
The 7th Prince. I recall something about you from Jade's memories. Huh. I've forgotten what, but I feel like there was a desire to meet you for some reason. Oh well.
I see. I'd like to have met him too. Now it's never going to happen. Thanks to you. What's your problem?
I could ask you the same question. Take a look down there. Thanks to you, my castle and subjects are in shambles.
I could have done much worse. You're hunting guild members after all. People who have the potential to advance the field of sorcery.
You're threatening me, and after helping the Blighted escape my trap, they would have made perfect bodies for us, but you just had to interfere. Clearly, this is a debt that needs to be addressed.
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until they've settled up.
So... try to entertain me!
Hey, Katarina! Why are there any quests where I can meet hotties? Hotties? I could have sworn you said something about only having eyes for Robert and Prince Albert.
Yeah, well, I can't find Robert anywhere! And I haven't received any tea party invitations!
Actually, we do have this quest for ghoul extermination.
That's the furthest thing from hotness you could have suggested. By the way, I'd like to go on an adventure with Lloyd if he's ever available.
Listen, Tao, you're not actually interested in him, are you?
Course not. Seriously, what do you take me for?
Then why are you requesting a job with him?
You know, I've been asking myself that too.
Suspicious. resistance to sorcery. Will a fish die from getting hit with water? With the right amount of pressure, maybe. But this bastard's on another level. High-pressure mana would feel just like a gentle stream. He's a freak of nature, dwelling in the absolute deepest depths of the netherworld. Are you kidding me? It's breaking through, boss! And that was your super heavy-duty barrier! 1 layer, 2 layers! He's peeling through it with puny scraps of mana! This sliver is more powerful than my Arctis Obscura!
You've got quite a few layers there, Seventh Prince. It won't help. Watch!
What the hell, you asshole!
Let's see how it holds up to this.
Teleportation? Just a normal kick!
You summoned me! Their fight's begun.
So has ours, if they notice us. Damn it! The kid's tough!
Hurry it up! Get the gate open!
I'm trying!
Wait. Oh, they can't stop crying. I can't. These tears. They keep on pouring out. I'm gonna need something a little more helpful out of you, Grandma.
He's unharmed, somehow. I didn't pressure him except with my teleportation ability.
Only it's not yours.
Oh, but it is. Well, Jade never learned how to control his abilities. In my hands, it's second nature. You humans only seem to comprehend these powers in the form of quote-unquote spells, whereas my kind are born masters of mana. Similar to how a bird knows how to fly without being taught. Demons understand instinctively. And then there are the pitiful irregular few who are born with wings but lack the wisdom to use them. Those are the blighted. Jade's wings in particular were quite grand. I could hear them flapping in the netherworld. Why do they continue resisting? They're creatures hated and feared by their own kind. They should be happy to die and offer up their bodies to us. Blighted are only whole once they become vessels for demons. Allow me to demonstrate for you the true nature of perfection. I wonder how you'll react. Defend, dodge, or put your tail between your legs and run. Surprise! You never had a choice to begin with. No need for acceleration or accuracy. There's nothing you can do to escape sweet instantaneous death. I do believe I'll rechristen this power, using the title of my new vessel you've just experienced, the Shadow Wolf.
You damn blighted! Surrender your bliss to us!
Prince Lloyd was generous enough to give us control over our powers. You can't have them! Not without a fight! That webbing hardens like rock after only a few seconds.
Just a few seconds. That's all we need to kill you.
Think so? Now, Crow! has really come a long way. Your turn!
Got the gate open. I'll close it when you're through.
Great work, Babylon! Get under there now! No way! We combined webbing and cursed speech!
Go ahead and run all you like. You won't get very far.
Don't focus on one. See them all. At once. Mass affliction synchrony. The 100 Chains. What a gift you've given me, Prince. Thank you. Look at what I'm able to accomplish.
What do you think you're doing, Talia?
I'm sorry, but stay out of my line of sight. I don't have enough control to avoid affecting my allies yet. You'll be hurt too. Get going. Once you reach the woods, don't forget to cover your tracks. What are you talking about? You can't escape. Not with your injured leg.
She can share her wounds with us. Not bad. It would have been effective too. Except us demons. We regenerate faster than you think. How dare you take it back? The power is seriously messed up. Not to mention she uses it without any hesitation.
Hurry and go. Don't worry. I promise you, I won't let them steal my body. You are staying. Come with me.
Idiot!
You can't. Galilea? No, she's right. What are you doing? I told you to stay out of my line of sight.
Well, you can't hold all of them off on your own. And these fiends won't have any trouble tearing through the gate. And nobody will make it out alive.
I'm aware. That's why I was going to.
Got it. I'll be here at the moment you strike the death blow. Take me with you.
Did he say death blow? They aren't. Of course not. Even if it was possible, this is not like she would. Don't let the blighted do it! Get her, buddy, even if you have to kill her.
You're not getting anywhere near her!
You haven't caught on? We've been fugitives, living as assassins. We've always been blighted. You have no idea what we're capable of. Don't, you guys! Just imagine how Jade must have felt trying to kill himself over and over again. No more. He can control our curses now. Our bounties will go away. Jade is gone. He may never come back, but we're so close to being able to live out in the open. You made a mistake! The Assassin's Guild will do anything for each other! You can't, Talia! Galilea, stop her! The 100 deaths.
All of you, living in the sunlight. Jade often dreamt of that day. Truly pitiful. You are nothing but maggots crawling on the underside of a rock. The idea of you having dreams is simply revolting. And shame on you for getting my hopes up. I thought you'd entertain me a bit longer. At least then those blighted's last stand could have meant something. Now I'll have to teach them. Insects do not have the right to either life or death. Huh? A decoy constructed out of dirt, and he's found a sword. Looks like we're only getting started.
Oh man, what now? This isn't good.
Don't you dare start cowering now. Based on what I've seen, I expected so much better than that.
You mind if we move the fight? What's going on?
Whoever did that took care of them. You could have not. What a mess.
Things have taken an unexpected turn.
Where they keeping Lloydie boy?
Albert Dissolute! He saved us! It's the second prince!
My spellbound sword core. Let's go rescue my brother.
The straw mats on these training posts have been reinforced as much as possible with sorcery. I can still cut them. But if I put my full strength into the attack, the sword gets bent. The mat shouldn't spin and unravel like that either. At this rate, I'll be forced to hold back if I don't want to break my swords. But that's no good. He was more durable than these posts, even with spells cast on them. If I want to cut a demon in half, I'll need something more.
It's the second prince!
Where have I seen that maid before?
We'll make it out safe after all.
The first objective is to deal with them. Wait, shouldn't the demons come first? That seems more urgent. We found another one.
Don't worry. I can put an end to this matter quickly. Your scheme has been laid bare, so don't you dare waste a moment of my precious time, Assassin's Guild. Where is Prince Lloyd? For every minute you don't respond, and every lie you tell, one of your heads will roll.
Prince Lloyd is fighting over there at the Lord's castle.
Fighting? With whom? And why?
He's fighting for us because we're his allies! It's true! He's facing the demon boss who stole our friend's body!
Stop it! Did you forget our promise to Prince Lloyd already?
Yeah, well, right. I don't think it's too likely, but watch what you say if you see someone from the castle. They don't know how powerful my sorcery is, nor about Grim either. He's getting sleepy.
Sure. But why do you want to keep that a secret?
I don't want everyone paying attention to me. I want to focus on my magic studies. Now, seriously though, please. It means a lot.
If they find out Prince Lloyd is fighting a powerful enemy, they'll know how strong he is. Not only that, they'll interfere, and he would hate that.
But if we don't say something quick, they'll kill us!
All right. It looks like it's time for someone's head to roll.
No! Please wait! Mine's fighting a weak guy! Yeah!
Fine then. You can die coast if you like.
Silva, wait.
Oh, Prince Albert is supposed to be the kindest and wisest of the princes. He'll save us.
Oh, sweet salvation! We've been snatched from the jaws of death!
We love Albert! We love Albert! We should kill one of the adults first before we kill a child.
Say what?
You're testing my patience. See this?
Those are Prince Lloyd's undies.
You stole these from my little brother and then left them out to provoke us, didn't you? Now you have the nerve to say he's your ally. How eager you are to invite your own demise.
No, wait! His undies were covered in my fluids, so he left them out to dry, that's all!
Covered in your fluids, you say?
I walked right into that one.
Wait! I can't expect you to trust us. But please let me say one thing! You're worried about Lloyd because he's family, right? Well, these people here are my family. You saved their lives, so I'll do anything to repay that. Spare them and punish me if you have to. But we're not the enemy. Those demons are. They took Jade from me. Now they're trying to take the rest of my family!
humans! Die!
That's a lesser Fenrir.
For now, at least, I think we can trust her. So let's put the beheadings on hold, okay? After all, Leader would have gobbled her up if she sensed any bad intentions.
Alright then. I'll put my faith in Leto's instincts. So the next step is dealing with those demons. Silpha, you search for Lloyd. Bring him back safely. I won't fail you.
Lloyd's okay. Like I said before, the guy he's fighting is weak, so he doesn't need any help.
Do you want to die after all?
What just happened?
I can't tell! Something destroyed the bridge!
Look, Al! The demons are heading across the water and towards the shore!
This is bad. If they approach from behind, we'll be trapped.
Retreat, quick! Back to the riverbank!
No, but I'm so close! Prince Lloyd is right there!
And this is more convenient for you somehow?
That's right.
It's strange. An army of foes has marched before me. Yet I can't seem to pry my attention from you. You must feel the same.
I'm afraid you're flattering yourself. I know you're worried for your friends, but be careful. You can't take your eyes off this guy for a second, got it? Also, what is that sword for? Prince Lloyd, what are you planning?
Fire!
Seems they don't need my help. One less thing to worry about. All my attention is focused on you.
Quit spewing that fire everywhere! It's pissing me off! Regenerating may look easy, but it's a lot of hard work!
They definitely have a resistance to magic. Fortunately, it seems to be slowing them down at least. Still, their bodies present a difficult quandary.
Lord! One of them's got way more firepower than the rest!
Damn it! They can still move after that? We're gonna need something big to take them out. Any ideas, Al? The spellbound swords use up the wielder's mana. Fighting at this range, our troops are gonna run out of strength before the demons stop regenerating. And if we keep blasting away, the flames and smoke are gonna make it hard for Leto and Silpha to get close to them. That's true. We're sacrificing too much power if Leto and Silpha can't fight, huh? Wait, where'd Silpha go?
Onward! Carry me to your master, Shiro!
Come on, lady, that jump is a bit much.
With you on his back, too?
I suppose you're right. I should be more realistic. Fight this rope, then jump across and toss it to me.
Actually, I think you just made it worse.
Master is right there. I love Master. I want to see him.
Stupid, don't jump!
But why?
Wait, the rope!
I failed.
Maybe I could make the jump.
You're wasting time. Why don't you just help Prince Albert?
He'll be fine. He's got Leader with him.
Your defense is no joke.
Whoa, what just happened?
I couldn't follow their attacks at all.
You seem to be rather confident in your sword skills, and not without reason, Miss Maid.
Unfortunately, I have some rather devastating news for you. Although my associates are merely 10th class demons, I am a far superior 8th class demon. I am also a master of the deadly art, supreme sword of the netherworld demon blade form.
8? So demons are divided into ranks, then. I wonder what class he was. Very well. If we're sharing devastating news, I'm afraid I have some that will ruin your day, too.
Nothing but meaningless bravado. You are but an insect to me, so anything you say is not worth my time. Do you think a demon can be shaken by the buzzing of a fly?
Check your head. Because because I think someone pooped on top of it.
These are clearly the citizens of Lordos. Or they were, until their bodies were stolen by demons. Surely there's some way to save them?
It took too long, you stupid prince!
It's an ambush! They've trapped us!
I'm sorry for stepping in. No, I'm grateful. Name's Babylon. If you like, I could fight by your side.
Come on, get up already! Stupid body!
You didn't hesitate. This is what I do. But you have a kind heart, like our former leader. There's nothing noble about what we've done. I won't make excuses because of my own misfortunes. Even if it felt like our own choice, we're still killers. But we don't take life lightly. I promise.
Give it to me!
Prince Albert, these people don't exist anymore. All that's left are demons wearing their skin like a suit. There's no saving them. Their minds are gone. They're already dead. This is valuable advice. Thank you. Raven-proud citizens of Lordost, I fear I failed you. Rising flames, you've been stolen from, humiliated. I came to your aid far too late. Raging flames, and I shall summon forth your liberation. A fire that reduces everything to oblivion. This is all I have left to offer you.
Come forth! Inferno mi morsier! Hear me, men! Cast aside your mercy! Despite their forms, we are facing demons! We shall eradicate them! Yes, sir!
Huh? You had to overdo it, huh? We fight to avenge the loss of our neighbors.
Do not suffer these usurpers a moment more! Demon blade form, Nightwalker! Demon blade form!
House of Sacrifice! Dragon Wing Rising!
Unholy centipede!
House of Langlisart! Wolfman!
Demon blade, Great Tango! Take a crack at this one!
Who is she?
How is that made so powerful? This defies reason!
What kind of training does it take to move that quickly?
Are you alright?
Did you expect an even match? Then you're as ignorant as you are ineffective. Even in this form, it is my right as a demon to exceed human limitations. You are simply inferior.
Damn it! If you can't kill him with one hit, that bastard will just heal his wounds!
Actually, you've changed my mind. I don't want a blighted body anymore. I would rather have yours. Then I'll steal all of your techniques and take my demon blade form to even greater heights. Yes, your House Langlis sword arts will serve me quite well, I think.
Huh?
I've done it before. I'll show you. Lordo-style art of the draw.
He switched to his left hand.
With the wings!
Wait! How did he learn that?
The original owner of my body used this style. Quite handy. As it turns out, the people of Lordos were known for their martial interests, and this particular fellow was rather skilled. These hands are covered in calluses, you see. Why, he must have trained terribly hard. But even on these hardened hands was a shiny ring. It was a point appearances, a rich life, a strong body, suitable to be devoured. You lowly humans are nothing more than the clothes upon our backs. And I'm gonna wear you, maid, until the end, when there's only scraps left of you.
Our lives are just decorations for you to toy with!
A mere insect should be grateful to have a purpose. Huh?
Demon blade form. Great Tengu!
That's his move!
That was well done. You trained then, in the demon blade sword style?
Not quite. I learned by watching. Can't steal a technique without stealing a body. Seems you're even lower than us insects.
That's right! Tell him!
I suppose the inside of your head is nothing but poop as well. Shiro?
Impressive! Climb back up!
If you think one measly beowulf will improve your odds, you've got another thing coming.
Prince Lloyd, I'll make good use of this. You look down on humanity. From blind and stolen eyes. You fail to see the heights we've reached in our pursuit of wisdom. So allow me to demonstrate. Prince Lloyd. What a fine sword.
Yeah, it was a team effort from me and Lloyd. I owed him one since he helped me with the spellbound swords.
No flashy spells, just practical enhancements. A blade forged just for you, designed to be brilliantly strong and flexible. It can withstand your full power, Silpha. I bet you can even cut down a demon with it. Demons are powerful psychic entities, but they can't actually do much without a physical body. In other words, they need to construct a form to inhabit, or possess a human and steal theirs. But even if it's hosting a demon, the body is still a body. It follows certain rules. If it dies, the demon inside dies too. The problem is a body controlled by a demon is very powerful. It takes a serious attack to do any kind of damage, and even grave injuries can be healed instantly.
Sounds tough. How do you defeat them then?
You have to strike them down with one strong attack.
Strength and flexibility. If I may ask, why did you choose those particular enhancements for the sword?
Well, that's because whenever you swing a sword, it's almost like you're holding back. I thought maybe you can't go all out because you're worried about your weapon, so I wanted to make one strong enough for you.
House of Langless, flowing maid hug. Thank you, Prince. Thank you for paying me such careful attention. I'll cherish this sword with my very life.
We should come up with a good name for it. Why don't we combine all our names into something? Dilofa sounds awesome to me.
Did you say Loifa?
You deleted my name.
I can't deny that such a name would have sentimental value, but not this time. I want a name that will help redeem my recent failure. I will never disappoint my master again. That is my vow. My spellbound sword, Demon Bane. It's time for you to shine.
Oh, really now? Don't you think that's a bit on the nose? It's meaningless to puff yourself up at this point. Your fate, and the fate of this land, is already set in stone.
Huh? What does that mean?
We have plans for this country, in its future, in a nightmare onslaught. For no rhyme or reason, we will bring an entire nation to ruin simply for our own amusement. This plan was originally concocted to lure Jade out. Once we'd taken the bodies of the Lordo citizens, we played our part as them and stirred up the tidings of war. And just as we suspected, Jade came running home in a flash.
You did it all on purpose. You knew Jade hated war. You used that knowledge. It's their fault. And they're only going to make it worse. There won't be a war. Because I'll stop you!
Don't get in the way. No need to worry. Their plan will not come to pass. stop your nightmare onslaught. With one strike.
Have it your way. I'll have to show you true despair. I shall have one last secret. Behold! My ultimate technique!
House of Langlis. Leading Tiger Bite. The final strike.
I finished it. What exactly would that be, Jade? Making peace with your demise? No, Gisar. Don't be so sure you're getting away with this. You'll lose in the end. Lose to whom? He's dead. What was Jade trying to do before death? Who knows? His power. It's mine now. As well as his memories. I can see his friends. But there's something else. Something deeper down that they're blocking. No matter. As long as I have this body.
My congratulations to you, Lord Gisar. You've finally taken control of Jade's power. Now that you have, what do you plan on doing next?
Good question. Jade was terrified of war breaking out. So let's have a big one.
Before your body was taken over by a demon, when you were alive, you must have been a great swordsman. With Lordost style, I would have enjoyed sparring against you. Did you know him?
I didn't. But I think whoever he was, he's in a happier place now.
Assassins who get weepy? You ought to switch jobs.
I just remembered. That maid is...
She's the silver plater.
Where's the steam coming from? So hot, why is it boiling?
Look! The river!
Wait. Man, I can't see anything through this steam. Maybe that was the wrong call.
Speaker.
Let's see. First of all, I definitely need to develop a better method of dealing with his attacks. We'll start with those mana spears. They come in a few different patterns, but they're all fundamentally the same. They can easily pierce through double-layer barriers. High energy, extremely fast, and instantly lethal. But they shouldn't be a major problem as long as I keep up a heavy-duty shield. Which leads me to this next strategy, curse speech invocations. It doesn't create a physical phenomenon, so it can slip through the barrier. Also lethal, but it travels slowly. Turns out he can transmit them using those spears, which means I'll need to block while also evading. This is getting tricky. Lastly, the most dangerous attack, Shadow Wolf. It requires me to maintain a high rate of speed at all times. If he sees me slowing down for more than 2 seconds, he'll read my position and teleport to attack. Now, if I were in his shoes, I'd use an all-out offense and blast away while waiting for my stamina to run out. necessary for Shadow Wolf to connect. Double casting. Infernal Terracier!
Huh. Getting hit won't kill me, but I don't want to singe these clothes.
And right on cue, he dodges. Chi techniques. Spectral detection. Shadow Wolf lets him teleport wherever, whenever. That means tracking him with spectral detection at all times, which is a real pain. Found him. If he's over there, what's he doing? Prince Lloyd, look out behind you! Get out of the way, quick! Oh yeah, that's right. If I don't keep moving, Shadow Wolf will kill me. I've got to keep a lookout for that one. How annoying. Him, not the spell. Actually, wait a minute. Even though I was stopped for a while, he didn't attack using Shadow Wolf. Why not? How's he even locating me in the first place? There was that letter from before. Was it easier in that case because he knew the location he was aiming for?
Why are you imbeciles just standing there? Or have you forgotten the reason we performed this whole ruse? The assassins are experts at hiding, so if they're cautious enough, we may never find them again.
He said if the guild got away, he wouldn't be able to find them. Does that mean? He's using line of sight to target his teleportation. In that case, all the steam could work out. Prince Lloyd, what are you stopping for? He's not attacking. Maybe he's lost track of us. Yeah, he needs to see to be able to attack. I have to get close enough to connect with my sword. But if I do, he's bound to notice, and then I'll lose my advantage. So, what alternative is there?
I didn't think he'd evaporate the river. Can't see a thing. No matter. It'll dissipate soon. Hello there.
Too slow.
A horde of decoys made from Earth? The real one is... Actually, I can't tell. There you are, Prince. The only pest in the swarm here who isn't wielding a sword made of dirt. I'll admit it wasn't a terrible plan, but you really should have kept the original further back. When you saw sorcery wasn't working, you changed tactics and went with a more physical approach. Which explains why you foolishly attempted to engage me in close combat. Too bad you didn't realize physical attacks don't affect me either. You can crush my brain, rip my heart out, use whatever torture you want, but I'll instantly regenerate. I dealt with Jade's ridiculous suicide attempts in the same manner. And by the way, I can also harden my body to be as solid as iron. I let you stab me so that I could identify which one of you was the real deal. I will give you credit for actually managing to stab me, even if it was futile. A small pleasure you can take with you to the afterlife. These things, when do they disappear? Did he give one of the dolls the real sword to attack with? Which means he's still alive. What do I do? Where's the safest position? Where he can get the clearest view of the battle for strategic purposes. Above me!
Oh wow, for a plan that I just came up with off the cuff. This is real!
Yeah, are you sure about that? When it comes to objects like my clothes, I can teleport them without looking, as long as I know the locations involved. but I can't teleport to a place I don't know. Against this army of dummies, Shadow Wolf is neutralized. But there's more than one way to skin a cat.
I wish I could make these clones perform complex movements instead of just dancing like idiots. There's a huge chance this will go wrong for me. To be honest, the plan I've got in mind is risky, but I'm so close to pulling it off.
I know. I'll just take the simplest approach.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Raven Storm! I've got you now. It was obvious. Of course you protect your real body with a barrier. Another dirt puppet. How clever. He had a protected decoy mixed into the pack. So, is each one with a shield up an imposter? No, that's unlikely. Running around in this onslaught would be idiotic. He's most likely shielded too. Here I am having to outsmart an inferior creature's sorcery. I haven't had this much fun in centuries! Fighting demonic legions couldn't compare! I'm sure you feel the same. Seventh Prince!
He didn't put a barrier up. He's just using obscure to hide his presence. This is dangerous, even for him. A single hit in this maelstrom could kill him. I risk it. What's in it for him? This one's called Spelltaker? Yep. It's a spellbound sword with an inscription for stealing magic. Spelltake! Like the name suggests, you can absorb a spell with the blade. Afterwards, you can use it to increase your own mana. Spelltake! Or you can analyze the spell. That sounds strong as hell! You bet! Best of all, it's gonna help me study all new kinds of magic. You're trying to decipher his attack? Jade spent his whole life attempting to figure out how to use Shadow Wolf, and still couldn't. And you're going for it mid-fight? This is insane! Impossible! Just give up! Run away, boss! You can't beat this guy! He hasn't realized you're hiding with Obscure yet! Now's your chance! What was I thinking? This brat never turns down the chance to learn undiscovered magic! One thing's for sure, no one's like him! As a matter of fact, he's the biggest magic maniac in the world! Take this bastard out and bring some peace! Save Jade's last wish! Hey, Jade? Where are you? Well, you're not really gone, are you? Ren and the others are here. Hey! And I hoped we could. Right. I've got it.
He hid with an invisibility spell. He's bleeding? Wait, that would mean he didn't have a barrier up? I like this kid. What's wrong? Bored playing with dolls already?
Hey, you good, boss? I'm fine. I understand it now.
Well, it certainly took you long enough. That's right. You can't beat me. What a shame. Tell me, Seventh Prince, why are you fighting in the first place? Surely you don't feel any pity for those harmless fools. You're not like them. Something's broken in you. You're the same as me. Come along and team up with me, Seventh Prince, and together we'll make the world our plaything.
I doubt you'll understand my explanation, but a lion never questions why it was born with fangs and claws, or what it would do without them, which makes them dull creatures, totally simplistic. It's the same with all your attacks. Sure, you have power and plenty of it, but that's all you've got. Humans are frail, constantly striving to attain what they lack. That's why we create such incredible things. Magic is a good example. The desire to fly or shoot fire. Every single spell ever devised is rooted in our dreams of what could be. Magic is limitless. Sorcery is infinitely interesting.
Yeah, I don't understand or care. Enough. Die. Die. Die.
I didn't even attack you with mana that time. I was using breathing in order to tap into a superhuman power. That was chi. Though granted, I did use sorcery to strengthen my lungs and increase the output amount.
What's this chi? Never heard of it. More importantly,
Sorcery evolves from all fields of knowledge, all types of phenomenon.
this child. How did he know where I was teleporting to?
So, what will you show me next? I'm getting impatient. Your mana spheres and curse speech are just more advanced versions of moves I've already seen. Hurry up, will ya?
Who do you think you are? Rushing me? The absurdity of it. Trash making demands of a demon lord. You got some lucky shots in, boy, but you shouldn't let it go to your head.
Oh yeah? Do you remember what Jade said? The warning he gave you?
Nothing of consequence. You lose in the end. You lose in the end. You lose in the end. Lose to an insect like you? No, wait. I need to calm down. Damage isn't a problem. Sure, it hurts, but I can just regenerate. The issue is... Damn it! You little shit, I'm trying to think! He caught up? How'd he know?
Infernum and Morsier! Double casting? Fortisium!
Magma? Where am I? I've never been here before! The lava bath's bad, even for me. I'll use line of sight. Shadow Wolf!
In this life and my last, spellbooks have always fueled my imagination. The people who created those sorceries, what were they like? Where did they get such amazing ideas? What kind of dreams inspired them? They were full of kindness. Others were scary. And some were fun. What's wrong? I'm not having fun at all. Is that really all you've got? If that's the case, you deserve to die.
Oh, don't you worry, Prince. You see, the biggest difference between a demon and a demon lord is that royalty like myself can freely control atmospheric mana. Behold the concentration of all the mana in the area. Create a barrier or whatever you want. I'll cast it into another dimension. This is the Apex, the ultimate form of mana capable of reducing anything in creation to oblivion. The mortal dark sphere. Oh, don't you worry, Prince. You see, the biggest difference between a demon and a demon lord is that royalty like myself can freely control atmospheric mana. Behold the concentration of all the mana in the area. Create a barrier or whatever you want. I'll cast it into another dimension. This is the Apex, the ultimate form of mana capable of reducing anything in creation to oblivion. The mortal dark sphere. Wait, Poof? Where did my mortal dark sphere disappear to?
Oh, I did that. I hit it with a similar technique.
Ah! How dare you? Are you suggesting you can use the mortal dark sphere?
Spatial class spell. Void. You see, if an enemy casts a barrier or other interference, this transports it to another dimension and turns it to dust. It's like I thought. The only difference was the name. A while back, after learning about the spell, I fooled around disappearing things. Then I had a thought. It's powerful on its own, but what happens if two instances of it collide? So, I got to testing.
No, 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 no! Do you realize just how much mana it takes to release a single mortal dark sphere?
Mostly, I just wanted to see what sort of spectacle it would give off. I was hoping for something miraculous. Sadly. Well, you saw what happened. The voids neutralized each other, resulting in mutual collapse. If I had to describe how I felt at the time, to be honest, I'd say it's the same level of disappointment I have fighting you.
Through you, lowly human! How could scum like you dare to mimic the supreme demon lord art of the mortal dark sphere? And you view them as mere playthings to line up and make disappear? Who do you think you're fooling? You disgusting little maggot! That meager amount of mana doesn't change the fact you're trash! It's nothing like the power I wield. But since you tried, tell you what I'll do. When I steal your body, I'll put your pathetic mana to some actual use. Ah! I'm talking, you shits! Don't you dare sneeze!
I thought I knew the kid. I didn't understand a damn thing. This mana is off the charts. There's only one way left you can still amuse me. Will you die? If you wind up getting hit by Void?
I can't see them, can you? Sure can't, but look at it as an opportunity.
Why does my body feel so heavy?
The demons can't see us either, which means... Lidu, Shudo, and Silpha will rely on your sharp sense of smell to find them.
How odd. Even with the visibility lowered, they're being unusually sluggish. Also, there's some kind of strange sweet scent in the air.
Careful! Don't breathe deeply, or you'll be affected too. It's poison. Black fog. The butterflies dance. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't reach any of you. Only, I don't have full control yet.
She's a poison blighted?
Whatever it takes.
not just some exhibitionist.
Of course not! Exposing my skin and dancing helps me with dispersing it!
These are less than ideal fighting conditions. If the sun were up, maybe we'd be able to see better. Be careful breathing. This poison's no joke. Wait a sec. The sun should be up by now. It's gotta be because of the steam, right? Don't go losing your focus now, Al. Right. Is it the steam? It's not night, unless I'm wrong. This isn't good! Even regeneration has its limits! Plus Shadow Wolf isn't working! If I don't make a move, it'll suck me in along with my mana! Fine! It's been a nice ride, body! What? Rigor mortis! Hell of all times! Such immense power! There's no escaping it! At this rate, I'm going to be... Hey, Seventh! You did it! I'm back! It's me, Jade! I'm serious! It's me! Your brilliant attack got rid of Gisarm and saved me! I've gotten my consciousness back! What's your deal? Stop it! Are you really trying to murder me or something, you maniac? Help, guys! Galilea! Crow! Talia! Babylon! Ren! Kill him now! I don't care which one of you does it!
Look up there!
The sun is out!
Hey! Have you heard? There's this urban legend about the Seventh Prince.
Oh, you mean, I don't even know his name. It's not like he has a chance at the throne.
No, but in place of that, he might be more important than any king. Remember on the day of his birth? There was supposedly this huge accident at Castle Saloon.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Didn't the celebratory fireworks go off a little early?
Exactly! Only there weren't fireworks. I heard it was a magic spell cast by the Seventh Prince the moment he was born.
Don't be ridiculous.
And what are you trying to say? Me? Oh, nothing in particular. The heck, Jade? I mean, it's kind of cool, right? If there really was some magical prodigy like that out there. Maybe he'd even be able to remove our curses. Can you imagine that? We'd be out of this hole and walking in the sunlight.
Maybe. Maybe if you brought us some proper jobs instead of gossip, we'd be out of here already.
Why are you mad? It could be true, you know.
Fine, then. Tell you what, if it turns out you were right, I'll serve this Seventh Prince kid for the rest of my life.
Ooh, what a terrific idea. We should work for him. All of us. Together.
That look good? It's crooked. No, it's not. You sure about this? Having it so far away from the other grades? Well, it's not like it's his actual body. The void consumed everything. It's a memorial. I'm impressed you actually managed to hit him. I mean, void can be a pretty slow-moving spell. Well, that was just all thanks to how I deciphered Shadow Wolf. Oh, I formulated a spell that let me detect when it was being used. Then it was just a matter of linking it with my reflexes and casting. imagine pursue automatic pursue. Nice one, Prince Lloyd. These sword must have been most powerful than I thought if you were able to toy with them while cracking magic as complex as Shadow Wolf. Just the opposite. He was seriously strong. To be honest, deciphering the spell in mid-battle, that was overly reckless. But I needed to figure out Shadow Wolf if I ever wanted to land an attack on him. Maybe more importantly, if I missed the chance to study it, I would have never forgiven myself. You managed to do both in the end, though. The spell itself was very neatly organized, intentionally so. The arrangement was clear, easy to peruse. Beautiful, really. Then you're saying? Yeah. At the end, Jade actually managed to transcribe the complete spell. He figured out Shadow Wolf and left it behind, knowing one day someone would come and use it to defeat the Demon Lord. I didn't win this fight. Jade did. It is crooked. I tried telling you. There's got to be some way to show Lloyd how grateful I am. And then, afterwards... Big Brother Albert!
Whose grave is that?
What grave? You mean this one?
The former leader of the Assassin's Guild, perhaps? And the previous ruler of Lordost. It's Jade's, isn't it? I know the whole story. His friends found you when they learned of his revolt. They wanted an expert in sorcery to help them.
His revolt?
Since Jade knew magic too, you would even the odds. However, circumstances changed. They found a horde of demons, one who was wearing Jade's body.
Yeah, right, exactly. I wonder if they came up with that story on the spot.
They told me much more, like how they lived, and the ambitions they had. This is a nice spot. It should get lots of sun. Not only did you go out of your way to help them, you also managed to defeat a demon on your own. I'm very proud to have a brother like you, kind and strong. But life isn't so simple. The Assassin's Guild have been arrested. And Ren the Poison Moth will be when she's found. The fact is, they made murder their profession and lived in hiding. Plus they kidnapped a member of the royal family and dragged him into a war. These are serious charges. To make amends, they wish to serve under you for the remainder of their lives. If that's not possible, they'll accept their fate. They're earnest about it. I don't even think we need to restrain them. So, brother, that leaves you. You realize this isn't like adopting a pet. If these outlaws become your retainers and they commit some blunder, you will be held responsible. Especially if it brings shame to the Saloon royal family. Well, I'm waiting, brother. What's your answer?
Every point you brought has been completely reasonable, Albert. Please trust me. I'll make sure they understand. If they do cause some sort of trouble in spite of that, I promise I'll take full responsibility.
You'll stand by that regardless of what happens?
I will.
You may be the seventh prince, but that doesn't mean you're free to do whatever you want. And Lloyd, when I say that, I'm not thinking about your status, or the family's reputation. Yes, you're the seventh in line, but don't you think for an instant that means people don't care about you? You shouldn't be so distant. what Al's saying is he wished you came running to him for help first.
Don't you dare harm the Seventh Prince! Or Prince Albert either! I heard Lloyd was in trouble, so I came running. Don't worry, everyone. Now the towel's erect, you can rest. A grave site. The mate's trademark death glare. In other words, the show's over. I gotcha. Forgive me for being a disruption!
Cal, hold on a quick second! I wanted to tell her thanks for the other day! Catch up with her, Silpha, quick!
Fine.
That was nice of you, you big softy. Hardly. Ren and the others embody potential new frontiers for magic. Jade's gone. I won't lose more advancements for sorcery. That's all. Sure. Jerk, dumbass gorilla! Put me down, you psycho man! I'm trying my best to make a graceful exit here!
Prince Lloyd, he's given us our freedom again.
We can't let him down.
Yeah, we'll give him our all. Right, Jade?
Listen, the tea party thing, let's scrap it. Considering this is more of a wake.
You don't mean that. Besides, I still have to pay you back for the monster hunt, remember?
Okay, but I'm feeling kind of nervous looking around at everybody who's in attendance.
It is pretty wild when you stop and think about it.
Don't be. Forget formalities. Focus on having a good time.
Seriously? Well, if you insist. Hey, stupid maid! Serve me my cup!
Oh no, which is a bad idea.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
My apologies, I goofed and slipped.
Your lipsticks are pulling anyone's favor!
Let's keep things casual. Something tells me this is more to your liking.
We really appreciate the consideration, Prince Albert. But the thing with us, our old leader didn't really like getting all mopey. So if we could see him off in raucous fashion.
Then we'll make this a tea party in your style. Be as brash as you wish.
We would never. I mean, no need to go out of your way for folks like us, right, guys? Screw it, let's make this a loud send-off!
Oh yeah! One for me and one for Jade! Why would you have to die? We'll all miss you!
There's something about your voice that moves me. I should have had the chance to date it. I wish I could have met Jade.
Is that her or the cursed speech talking? This is wonderful! I get to witness how common folk party. I think I'll try this at the palace. Should be a hit, I'm sure.
Don't tell me you're not going to have a drink or two yourself, Prince Albert.
Oh, I wish I could. But I'm conducting real business, you know? Some other time.
He's always working.
Does this chick realize how big a hit Al is with girls?
Come on, don't be like that. Affliction, synchrony, connected. Feeling good? Almost like you're sharing my buzz.
That's called abuse of power, Talia! Is this her normal?
I hate her, but I gotta see how this goes.
That reminds me. You never did tell us how Lloyd's clothes wound up covered in your webbing. Care to explain now?
He's an angry drunk.
Silpha, quick! Make Al heal! Wait, where's Silpha? Come to think of it, Ren's also missing. Oh, the girls actually stepped out earlier.
This is just what you need after a long fight. The water feels so nice.
My little critters from the forest told me the river was gone, but we've got hot springs now, so that's a win.
Likely because of the magma. Actually, this could become a premium tourist destination for Lordos as it gradually rebuilds.
I think so too.
Well, what is it? Considering you followed us here, I assume there's something you want to discuss?
Yes, ma'am. Miss Silpha. I want to work alongside Lloyd. In the same capacity as you. May I? More than anything, I want to be near him and show how grateful I am. Please, ma'am. I swear, I would never do anything to disappoint him. Ever.
That's actually not a decision I can personally make. Since Prince Lloyd would be your employer, you should ask him yourself.
Okay. Huh? pharmacist. You really think my poison, it could save people? Poison and medicine go hand in hand. Your power used to be incomprehensible, but now you can control it. Now you can turn it into sorcery. You ought to try formulating a